And with a short delay, we are live, and I'm going to pray to God that I didn't mess up my table, which is entirely possible. Give me a sec. Oh, thank God it works. Oh, thank God. While we were in the pre-stream, I had to unplug one of the cables, and I accidentally unplugged the wrong cable because I'm a genius, and I was hoping to God that wouldn't mess with the game feed, and thankfully it didn't. Hello everybody, we're back with some more Persona, and also awkward starting angles apparently, because I saved the game while staring at Ren's left side. The more you know, I guess. Oh my god, okay. How are we doing, everybody? It's been a hot minute since we had the Persona 5, and I got a lot of stuff to get through, because there is a lot of things that have happened in between sessions. First off, though, I'm lost. Thank you for the follow. I did notice you did it off hours, you crazy person, and welcome to the chat. And also, Sideways Drifter, thank you so much for the 200 bits. It doesn't matter that you have been missing, you are here now, and that's all that matters. And yeah, we were doing butler costumes last time in Mementos. So, okay, right. I need to make sure that I don't miss anything. So first things first. It's currently raining outside. I hope to God you can't hear it, but it should get better as time goes on. It's just the way it is. Weather sucks. Especially in the UK. Second thing, people have noticed, and just in case you missed it on the announcements, I'll say very quickly, yes, I did change the emotes. They're actually based off the previous emotes, but the reason why I changed them is more for myself, I have to be honest, than anything, because I wanted all of them be consistent with the newer emotes that I did. So I commissioned the same artist to make a new set of emotes based off the old set of emotes. But don't worry, if you like the old emotes, not remotes, then they will live on through Discord, so they will still be available. Also, hello Adrian, glad you could make it. FYI, it's the same Lost in the Crowd. Hey, welcome back, buddy. Glad you could make it. Curious about the account change, though. But you can share that if you feel like it. Other than that, what else? I also did my stuff in between sessions with Mementos. So, if we take a look over here, I have gotten all of the stamps up to this point, which didn't actually take too much time. I obviously had to go through a few times just to make sure that random floors gave me the stamps as I needed. And I haven't really touched the cognition change with Jose. I'm kind of saving up for some more experience boosts. That being said, though, I have now decided that I am super powerful from this point in the game, considering I keep on getting characters that are really underleveled because I am overleveled. So I finally, that is the wrong button, once again, finally am retiring the glasses and have equipped everyone with some good accessories. So Joker has the Bleeding Dry Brush, which nullifies wearers of all weaknesses, which is pretty strong. I gave Ryuji the Warden's Baton, which increases his health by 40%. God, I wish there was a way to do this more effectively. There we go. But yeah, increases HP by 40% because I guess I'm going to make him the tank. I gave Morgana the Kuzunoha tubes, which, if I remember correctly, is the one that decreases, yeah, HP and SP cost of skills by 25%. I gave Anne the ARM PC, which is the one that I think increases max SP. Yes, it is, by 20%, and also gives all stats plus 3. I gave Yusuke the Gauntlet, which just made way too much sense, because it's based off the samurai from Shin Megami Tensei 4, which increases evasion from criticals and magical attacks, so he can be a stealthy samurai boy. I gave Makoto the Midnight Banner, which increases all-out attack damage. And Futaba, I'm going to be honest, I'm still keeping with the team glasses because she's behind everyone. So yeah, we're looking pretty good. Your first account got lost in the crowd. Please ban Autobot. I'll leave that up to the moderator's choice on that one. But yes, with all of these upgrades, also, side note, I also sorted out my persona list to make sure that it works out for, people that I need to, keep in... Let me try that again. I have, updated my, personas for Confidants. That's what I wanted to say. So, that should be all well and Gucci right now. And this is also the part where I realized that I have completely forgotten to get my guides open, so I am buying time by speaking to you while I do that. There we go. Just buy some more time. Just buy some more time. Yep, there we go. And the last thing I'm going to do is, I said I was going to do a pretty big change. And some of you may have guessed it, but yeah. I'm switching to hard difficulty. I'm confident enough to do it. So that's what I'm going to do, and you can't stop me. And I guess I could always make it go lower if it's too hard, but screw it, I want it to be harder. Because it's been a little bit of a cakewalk, but I want at least a little bit of a challenge. I did say at the beginning of the playthrough that I wasn't going to do hard because I wanted to not have the stress of that while doing Confidants, but now because I feel like we're really, far part through the game, and I got my skills that I need, I feel like this is the right time to do this. So, yeah, that's the plan. I was supposed to save my changes. Good job, me. There we go. Confirm. And okay, that is now everything. It's time to leave Mementos. I'm sorry, you got to see the butler costumes for all of like 5 minutes when I was going through menus. So, hopefully, you got your fill of them. Ah, it feels good to make progress. Such good progress. Butler Joker is hot, Joker? You're not wrong. Butler Joker is pretty hot. What do we do about Cheetah? Ain't we screwed if our attacks can't do anything? Oh yeah, last time, also in Mementos, there was a Cheetah who we could not beat, who was one of the requests, so he is pretty important for something. He's invincible at his game, so he is invincible in Mementos as well. Then, how about we just beat him at that game of his? Oh, but he'll just cheat. How about we ask for help from a skilled player? I supposedly there's an insanely good gamer they call the King somewhere in this city. I've seen all over the forums about how he managed to beat this cheater himself with orthodox methods. For real? Where can we find him? I checked his account from the official server, but I couldn't get a pinpoint of what arcade he goes to, sorry. But if he's really famous, won't it be easy to find him? That's true. Okay, we should gather intel on the King at the arcades around the city. I didn't know someone could get famous just by being good at a video game. In any case, we might be able to complete this request if we can find this King. With his help, we'll crush that cheating jerk for sure. Damn right, Morgana. Oh, Haru! I'm really sad that I couldn't bring you into the Mementos. I mean, I guess, we did technically bring you into Mementos, but you didn't do much. Sorry. Please excuse me for messaging you so late in the evening. I truly apologize for what has happened in this case. So formal. She seems to be particularly conscientious as a person. It kind of feels like that formality is putting some distance between us, though. Come on, Haru, we're teammates, don't worry. Try playing Metal Gear Solid 3 in European hard mode? Yeah, I think I'm good. I like my challenge. I like my challenges in video games, but at the same time, I also like having fun. Some people find it fun. I'm not one of those people. By the way, I got Dark Souls as a gift today, and I am so ready to die repeatedly in stupid ways. Hey, half of the fun of that game is making mistakes and then learning from them, so don't let it get you down. Also, don't be afraid to take a breather if you need to. Like, honest to God. Sometimes taking a breather from a hard challenge is what you need best. in between attempts. But I'm the newest member. I need to act respectfully. You're also my senpai, so I need to act respectfully towards you? We don't really pay mind to those kinds of things. Furthermore, you're already one of us. Thank you, Mako-chan. Do you mean me? Sorry, I think my fingers typed that subconsciously. I'm just so glad to have found a friend my age. Not a problem. That personal touch is actually refreshing. Great. Hope we get to be the bestest of friends, Mako-chan. You don't get to call her that. Sorry about that. Sort of got carried away. Hopefully he will survive. Just like I have to survive another goddamn crossword puzzle. Why do you always show up at the start of these sessions? You son of a... Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm not even going to do the crossword. Not yet. I am going to put it on delay. Question, actually. I was wondering if there was a place where I could see my phone, pictures. Because that was one of the things they really did a big deal out of with, Persona 5 Royal, is adding more IMS messages. So I was wondering if, there was a place where I could actually look at them all. Because I haven't been noticing them. Unless they're just sort of... I don't know. Hello, Lich King. If Metal Gear Solid 3 was on PC, I would totally do European Extreme Run. I already done Dishonored 1 and 2 without being seen or killing. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I feel at this point that kind of, not ruins games for me, but I get so stressed about not being seen in, like, stealth games that sometimes it just leads me not to want to play it until I do a perfect run. I've mentioned it before. But it's just one of those things. I don't think there's a particular place for them. I think it's in the Thieves' Den. Next time we go to the Thieves' Den, I might have to try and take a look for them. I'm going to alternate Dark Souls and Breath of the Wild. The slow and casual exploration of Hyrule will be beautifully offset by that essentially masochism for gamers. Makes sense to me. Dark Souls went really hard in on its, like, prepare to die mentality, and to be honest, it's... I mean, it helped it get its, infamy, and to get well known. Also, that is a follow that I can hear, and once again, Twitch is being weird and not letting me see it. Suko Force, thank you so much for the follow. Also, apparently hydrate again. But yeah, like, the whole, prepare to die mentality with Dark Souls, I don't want to say that it's, a bad thing, but I feel like some people bank on it way too hard. I mean, it's above average difficulty for sure, especially for new people, but... honestly, just enjoy it. That's what I say. So sorry that you could hear that. Anyway, right. Tsukimi Luna viewing. Like a moon festival? Okay, that's probably a special event of some kind. Let's see what we... Many lack time for these. Game, I lack time for a lot of things. This doesn't help me much, as a clue. There's so many things in life I lack time for. This doesn't give me much to go on. Okay, right, let's try something different. Games? Sleep? Could be sleep. Sleep actually makes sense. But it says these. Many lack time for these sleep for... I mean, if it was sleep, wouldn't it say this? Hobbies? It's 5 letters. Could be sleep, but keep it in mind. A prayer site. That would be either a shrine... Probably a shrine, considering it's based in Japan. Oh, no, I don't... Oh, no, I do have an I. An R. I know how to... Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm messing it all up. Oh, God. I'm messing it all up! It's fine. I know how to spell. Yeah, so you pray at a shrine. That makes sense. Buzzkill victim? What the fuck? What's up with these clues? Relax. Hobbies. Games might work. Games. I mean, we do have the... Okay, I'll put in games for now. It does fit. And we do have the letters for it. Meals? Sad? Buzzkill victim? Fun? Fun's a buzzkill victim, I guess. So that does technically make sense. We'll go for it. And then, okay, right. Tsukimi, lunar viewing. Right. Okay, so... So we have FS, so yeah, we have FS and A if these are correct. I mean, I'm confident on Shrine. Shrine is the one I'm most confident on. The others do fit, and we do have the words for them. Is it literally just festival? Yeah, okay, it's just festival. That's very simple. Yeah, lunar viewing festival. That makes perfect sense. Tsukimi. We did it, chat. Tsukimi is a traditional festival for viewing the moon in the fall. There are even special terms for watching the moon during rainfall or in the new phase. When preparing Tsukimi Dango, the proper number to stack depends on the date. If attending Tsukimi on the 15th, stack 15 Dango. If on the 12th, stack a dozen.
Alright. I see. Nice.
Interesting. I don't even need that knowledge, but you know what? It makes me feel good about myself. Well, we went to Finny. Oh, by the way, I have so much money now. Money's not going to be an object anymore. I have so much goddamn money from me doing this. From me going to Mementos.
How's the pressure, Master?
Man, this whole massage thing has a completely different meaning now that we're dating. I guess this is my happy ending. Oh, you just fidgeted a little, didn't you?
Master?
Whew, that should do it.
Oh.
That Jose money buff, yep.
See you later.
Alright, I'm heading home. Don't overwork yourself, okay? I'm gonna play Metal Gear Solid 3 to try and get great font sound. Okay, just do it casually, I guess. I don't want to make any tools. Can I... Can I make the Eternal Lockpick? You exclusively dating Kawakami, or are we doing the fuckboy route? No, exclusively dating Kawakami. Chat decided that I should date second best girl. I ain't no fuckboy, man. I'm a loyal boy. Speaking of being loyal, I'm going to be loyal to Hifumi by hanging out with her now. In the place of worship.
Oh.
Amamiya-kun. The thing is, something unexpected happened. Can we talk? Why, yes. Please tell me what has happened. I am here to hear the very, very sudden change of your situation, which I'm sure you're about to tell me.
Thank you very much.
Please sit down so we can talk.
Actually...
Well, my mother finally talked to me. She told me that most of my matches thus far have been fixed in my favor. She also admitted that she was the one who sold that story to the weekly magazine. I had no idea. I feel so ashamed. Yeah, that's, yeah, that's pretty rough. I'm sorry, K-Streets, welcome, but look, Kasumi, I did consider. The reason, I'm gonna be honest, the reason I didn't go for Kasumi, without spoiling anything, no spoilers please, of course, but it takes really long to romance her. And that's the reason I didn't go for it in the end, because it would take a while. Plus, you know, I wanted to show the events on camera, so I do understand for Kasumi fans. She seems pretty great. Seems pretty great, but I had to go with my reasoning and my logic. And the fact that Kawakami will always be second for me. Tired waifu is best waifu. However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. I've always wanted people to recognize my shogi skills, but I suppose I never had any. I became so conceited as a result of all those fake victories. No, that's not true. You're good at shogi. You beat my ass every time we play. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? Is she had a change of heart?
Oh.
A change of heart? The Phantom Thieves? That can't be. Perhaps they eavesdropped on our conversation? Yes, they eavesdropped. I'm glad her heart changed, though. Changed conversation topic. Yes. It was painful to hear the truth, but I'm glad that my mother had a change of heart. I've decided. I'm not going to lose. Lose what? Your love of shogi? Oh, sorry. I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through with it as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. I know I'll receive a lot of criticism, but I must ensure the truth is known. This next match will be a showcase of my true talents. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope you'll watch. As your teacher, I promise to put a good fight so I don't embarrass myself. I'm sure you'll go down fighting Ifumi. Or take him with you. I can understand that Ifumi is best Valentine down, hands down. You can fight me on that.
Alright.
Look, we've already had many die in the waifu wars. I don't want any more casualties. We've had so many. From my understanding, going for the harem route is always depressing from Persona 4 onwards. Persona 4 is the most depressing. Absolutely. Persona 5 has the added sort of, like, caveat of, like, what Sojima does for you, which kind of makes it great in a weird way. Persona 4 is absolutely the most depressing. Oh yeah, best waifu is absolutely Naoto, no questions asked. Snake, you must ensure Shodi to defeat the Metal Gear Rex. It's the only way. I don't know. I figured, like, Kojima would somehow make a way for it to make it work. Defeat Metal Gear with Shogi. Overload its logic capacitors or something. I don't know. I would be lying if I told you that I'm not scared. My kingdom is a house of cards. I'm not sure if it can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the exhibition. Will you stay for another game? Of course. Please, come at me with all you have.
I'll start.
Eavesdrop. Hifumi, you sweet egg. Yeah, because after 5 relation points with Kasumi, you don't achieve the romance option as shown in previous VODs. Exactly. It's kind of hard to romance someone when they don't give you a big prompt to say yes or no. Just like in real life. That is, if you get past my valiant knights who guard the Todo Kingdom. Can you imagine that in real life if you get the prompt? You just trying to romance someone, and then you finally get the prompt, but then it gives you the warning, it gives you the swerve where it's like, you're already in a relationship with another girl, and you're like, who? What? When did this happen? Did you give me a prompt before? It's me. May I have a little bit of your time? Well, I mean, you're taking it now already. I was just little curious about your thoughts regarding my decision to reveal my fixed matches, that is. I support it, of course. It's your decision. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. You're the reason I managed to make that decision, after all. Our talks helped me realize I should play with the utmost sincerity. Ah, I'm sorry. I only wanted to convey my gratitude for you. I must prepare for my exhibition match, so I'll be going now. I'll see you at church. I must choose my words carefully. You're already in a little relationship as a loner. With Hoomps! Also, you decided to go for an adult confidant that wasn't Takemi. Shake my head. Okay, Takemi's also pretty top tier. Look, this game has a lot of top tiers, okay? Look, I'm sorry if the best waifu is S+, and I went for the S. It's still completely viable. It's just that Makoto is a 9-1 matchup against everyone else. Maybe an 8-2 with Kawakami. Let's grab a bite after school. Do have some Big Bang Burger coupons, but we, probably shouldn't go there anymore, huh? No. I hear you'll have a psychotic breakdown if you eat there. I mean, haven't all of Okamura's enemies died in strange ways? Maybe he feeds them poisoned burgers. What a monster! That doesn't even make sense. He has to send the burgers to them, and or they happen to go to one of his restaurants. Why would they not go to their own restaurant? Whatever. You know, I voted for Okamura on the fan site. The Phantom Thieves have a duty to punish bad people. Hope they take care of him soon. Yeah, I just want my own personal harem. It's that simple. I just don't want to be loyal to anyone in actuality, despite me being loyal to one person in this game. Alright, what are we doing today? Today, we are going to spend time... Oh, look at that! The best girl I just mentioned. We're spending time with her. Sorry, Yuji, we're already at rank 10, which means I will never hang out with you ever again. Because that's how friendships in this game work. You reach that rank 10, you are dead to me. Until I have to use you in battle, of course.
Hey.
Oh, you say. Have you decided on our plans for today? Yes, I decided we're going to hang out. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take things a little slower. Oh, Aiko said she had a favor to ask, but I've been pushing it off. Do you think that you could maybe come with me to see her? Why, yes. Let's go.
Shall we go?
She's waiting over at Big Bang Burger. Let's go. Oh, God, of course it's a Big Bang Burger.
Is something the matter?
So, what did you want to talk about? Well, I was just wondering if you could maybe lend me some cash. What? It's nothing real major, but I like it. I need it, like, right now. I'll pay you back, though. Honest, please. Does this have to do with Tsukasa? Mm-hmm. He dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it, but he needs help. Yeah, took the words out of my mouth on that one. That seems very, just a little bit suspect. Just a smidge. Legit, the only reason why I didn't romance Makoto in my Royal run was because I already watched her romance route on YouTube after beating Vanilla. Fair enough. So I'm watching your Persona 5 Vanilla now. I'm currently entering Futaba Palace. Just wanted to say that you're so authentic in your playthrough that you repeat a lot of what you say in Royal, and it's awesome. I guess that's a good thing. Like, honestly, going into Royal, I wanted... Like, obviously there's going to be things that I knew I was going to repeat. But at the same time, I want to do things at least a little bit differently in places, because I didn't want it to be exactly the same. But I'm glad that, my authenticity comes through. I do really love this game. Yo, Snowlock! Welcome. By the way, while I was away, did you say do the whole infiltrate a palace without teleporting challenge? No. I haven't done it yet. Quit, show off your relationship by completing the Big Bang challenge. She could see how gutsy and charming you are by eating a burger. Why are you all doubting me? What have I done to elicit doubt? He's lying to you, Aiko. Don't give him the money. He's not lying! I know you're all weird about the fact that he's a host, but my Tsukasa's not like that. He's really gentle and honest too. He even calls me Prince. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, that's one where I throw up in my mouth a little bit. I think that one I actually did have the exact same reaction in my vanilla playthrough. Ugh, just Princess. No, get it out of here. No, stop. Stop. I'm the only one he says that to, you know. He says it's because I'm special. Okay, Aiko, I'm gonna be real right now. Your red flag, you see this red flag? The red flag of your boyfriend? It is flapping in the wind. It is so windy outside, that red flag is flying high and proud. It doesn't even care it's drawing attention. Doesn't even care it's drawing attention. So he calls you a special princess. What do you think you say good? I say that's how he ropes you in.
Yes.
I have to agree. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That's why he can never get their names mixed up. Don't accuse him of stuff like that. You don't have any proof. You're not wrong about that. But did you ask anyone at his club about the broken bottle? Well, no. He told me not to talk to them about it, though. He's too proud to have me go crying to his boss. You are a princess. Sauce. Sorry, I legit hesitated on saying that for a second. Intense sus indeed. Well, there are food fetishes that may explain why you get charm when you beat a challenge. Yeah, I believe it was Clockwork Hellcat that mentioned having a friend who gets turned on, or gets turned on by eating, by having someone eat burgers, or anime characters eating burgers, something like that. So it does exist. You are absolutely correct. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exams than take time to help me. And who knows what my parents say if I try to ask them. Please, even a little. Also, speaking of which, Source, thank you so much for the subscription with Twitch Prime. I think you should end your relationship with him. Yeah, she likes pictures of anime girls eating burgers. She's cool, though. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. No kink shaming here. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work. Also, hey, Arist. How you doing? Oh, he already got me a job. It's nothing weird, though. I'm just serving drinks at a bar to help him pay off for the broken bottle. He said I'll be #1 in no time. Maybe I'll just keep doing it after I graduate high school, though. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go to college. Aiko! You can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart person like you totally wouldn't understand what it's like. You're just gonna go to a good college, work at a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's gonna be totally boring. I mean, is that seriously how you want to live? I'm not sure yet. But, be that as it may, you should still stay as far away from him as you can. So you're not gonna help me? Ugh, just forget it. I can make it up if I just let some customers take me out to dates after work. Aiko, wait. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but Tsukasa has been texting me almost constantly. Recently, he's been asking if my sister and I live alone, and that he'd be glad to help us out. Even today, he asked me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me, Aiko. He's not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. Tsukasa's just so nice that he's worried about my friends for me. Wait, you were texting him behind my back? What the hell, Makoto? It was mostly him texting me. Ugh, you have the grades, the looks, a cool boyfriend, and you seriously still want more? Tsukasa is all I have. You can't take him away from me.
Please listen.
Oh, fucking high school drama. No, not even just high school drama. High school girl drama. It's the worst. I hate this. Can I just order my big burger? Can I hide behind my Big Bang burger, please? I just want to hide behind it. I won't even eat it. I haven't seen VR chat drama. I don't even want to imagine what VR chat drama is like. That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right. Just keep your hands off. I'd never forgive you if you stole him away, Makoto. Tsukasa is all she has. You know, I think she's exactly the kind of girl that those gangs of Shinjuku are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually...
Aiko's family is quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to be the sole focus of her parents' attention, though. I'm sure that's why she fell for Tsukasa in the first place. He treats her like she's special. But asking a high schooler for money isn't normal boyfriend behavior. She needs to realize that. You're going to help, right? I mean, she deserves it. No, absolutely, I will help.
Thank you very much.
It's reassuring to hear you say that. Of course. Fucking e-voice. I wouldn't say Aiko is clueless. I think it's more of a case that she just doesn't want to accept it. This isn't what... I mean... Yes, she does have the air of, like... Valley Girl. But this is a legit case of she just wants someone to treat her special, even if it's fake. So... She's making use of what she's got, even if it's not good for her. And that sucks. Aiko's blessed to have both money and a family, yet she's still trying to break free from them. She's almost the exact opposite of me. But I guess in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking back at my past self. I was so blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider her other alternate viewpoints in the world. But that's not the right way to live. I want to show her that, just like you did for me. Of course, Makoto. Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. I just look over and I just see, oh, names actually cropped burgers from lewd artwork, and I have no idea what the context is. It's from a Twitter account called Burgers Cropped from Porn Images. Or cropped burgers from lewd artwork. Okay, that makes slightly more sense. In a weird way. I would like to file a request for an additional brain cell for Aiko. Well. Not everyone is that fortunate, unfortunately. I know she wants me to stay out of her business, but I never forgive myself if I feel like this come to pass. What is the right way to live? That's a very deep question, Makoto, and it takes a long time for people to come to an answer. At any rate, we're going to catch that horrible host. I'll let you know once I've thought of how to do it.
I'll see you later.
Give it a look if you want some really well-drawn burgers. I do like me some good burgers. Alright. Gonna have to deal with that eventually. For now, though, I am just going to head over to Shinjuku because... And I went to the wrong place, god damn it.
Let's do it.
Oh, also, gonna save my game. Shokugeki no Soma burgers. That's top tier burgers.
Oh, honey.
Anyway, oh yeah, we're gonna be hanging out with you today, but we're not going to be doing any... Oh. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with, oh yeah? Maybe I should invite her to Seaside Park? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, not bad. It's a bit far, but we can make it now if we leave.
Let's go.
Alright, Operation Secret Lovers commence. Wait, what? You actually want to go on a date? Even though we're not dating? I swear to God, if Kawakami sees me right now. Kawakami? Did I just say Kawakami? Look, Japanese names are hard. Wow, the ocean is so pretty. Look, there's a cute little ship over there, and a factory over there. Oh, isn't this just wonderful, Amamiya-kun? Going on a date is so much fun. Are you okay? Get a clue, you moron. Act like my boyfriend, damn it. Yeah, there we go. That's more genuine. Changed my mind too hard. Just going to play Soul Calibur. Giving up on that Metal Gear Solid free run. I hate Netflix. They have all these good animes and then have like one season of them instead of all the episodes on each just bite bullet and get Crunchyroll. That's fair. Then again, I don't think the chief would come all this way just to spy on me. Well, I told him you're my boyfriend, so I guess I'll use this date as evidence. So come on, act like a boyfriend, but don't forget to keep feeding me the info too. God, what's happening to me? Taking a seaside stroll with one of my informants. I bet my mom would cry if I went back to the country. Ah, you're from the country.
Thanks a bunch.
I would have thought that you were always a bona fide city girl. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is pretty top tier. Even if the first season isn't bad, it's just so uneventful compared to all of the other seasons, which is really weird to say, because if you're like watching anime for the first time ever, then season 1 could be a lot to take in. It's such a weird scaling. If this is Yakuza, then a few moves will solve the Aiko problem. I mean, true. You do beat up a lot of hosts in the Yakuza series. Watching through JoJo with my ex, but we're going through a super slow pace because they're always busy or not wanting to watch it. Funny, I have a friend who has a similar situation. Not one of his ex, though, with a different friend. It's just one of those things where you just gotta do it, you know? You just gotta go for it. Just go, screw it. We're just gonna watch it, and we're gonna have fun. End of. So the play that this Czech playwright wrote... What do you think of the Phantom Thieves are gonna do about Okamura? Is an important work in the history of literature for being the first to use the word robot.
I'm counting on you, Phantom Thieves.
Duh, make him have a change of heart. These corrupt corporations should just go bankrupt.
Quiet down.
Hey, you're in class right now. Quit talking about Okamura and the Phantom Thieves. Jeez, Amamiya-kun, you are listening at least, right? Oh god, oh god.
Answer this question.
Robot comes from a word in the Czech, but where in Europe is the Czech Republic located? Oh god, I actually know this one. I think it's Central... Oh yeah, no, it's Central Europe. I thought that one said West Europe for a second, and I was like, oh god, would it be Central or West? But no, it's absolutely Central Europe.
This is it.
Way to go.
That's right. The Czech Republic is in the center of Europe. The word robot comes from the Czech word robota. Robota actually means slave labor. Yeah, of course I knew that, so I could pay attention in class. Also, I'm European, so I know where European countries are. Well, most of them. Existing only for slave labor, even from the origin of their name, robots are pitiful. Well, you could argue we're not too different ourselves, having to keep working in order to live. Kawakami seems tired. But anyhow, if Okamura doesn't see others as people, we need to change his heart. Maybe we should give her a massage. Still annoyed Tokyo Ghoul Seasons 2 and 3 aren't there. I couldn't get into Tokyo Ghoul either. It just wasn't for me. Also, I heard that the anime had some problems compared to, like, the manga. I heard that the anime for Tokyo Ghoul Season 2 and 3 weren't well received. I honestly can't judge, as I said, because I never got into them. Okay. What are we doing today? So we hang out with... Oh, we're doing that today. Ooh. Ooh. This could be some fun. Where am I going? There it is. To Electric Town. I've never played the new Soul Calibur. I hope it's good. It is good. It has problems if you're going to, like, high-level play. But if you just want to play it just for fun, then yeah, Soul Calibur's good. It's really strong. Plus, it has a decent amount of single-player content. I just wish its online didn't suck. And I think we have just found the king. Oh, who's that kid? He's amazing! That's the king! Oh, I've heard about him. He's just a little guy, huh? Must still be in grade school. He's dual-wielding? Yeah, he playing 2 opponents all by himself. And it's still too easy for him. Well, clearly, if you got a hat on your head that says "Get Smoked," then you obviously are just going to radiate big dick energy while playing video games. This is like the MMO players, like, you know, like, dream of, like, oh man, I'm gonna get so high level in this MMO, people are gonna be like, God, he's so cool. Also known as the Kirito effect, which does, in fact, not exist. Well, I guess that's it. Oh God, I can't remember how to do his voice. He has such a specific voice. What a monster. The king may have some tips on how to defeat the cheetah. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about the big dicks of 12-year-olds, thank you very much. That's a out of context quote I have now just said. Well, I'm probably going to end up on a list somewhere now. Okay, God, how do I do your voice? It was like, what do you want? Fuck, I can't remember how to do it. I need to listen to it. Yo, kid, teach me some tricks. Nah, it sounds like too much work. Don't take it personal. I turn everyone down. Later. Look. There's this invincible player, super good at cheating. Invincible, huh? You mean that guy who cheats, right? It really makes me sad when he does that.
I don't care.
But I can still beat him, so I don't really care. Just forget about him.
Well, yeah. I don't let bad guys win.
Uh-huh.
I knew someone was going to do an out of context quote for it. Oh, no.
You sound like the Phantom Thieves. So you're saying you want to beat the cheater?
I'm not thanking him for that clip. Like I said, I'm going to end up on a list. Looks like a slightly depressed Ash Ketchum. I mean, I guess I can see it. It's definitely slumping down a lot. And now it's on Discord forever. Amazing.
You seem like a nice guy, but just let it go. The Phantom Thieves are really cool, aren't they? Are you a fan too? Have you ever met them?
Yeah, they came to my school.
Oh, you mean at Shujin Academy? Yeah, that was pretty awesome. But, teaching you how to play Gunabout won't be easy. And I won't get anything out of it. Hey kid, You want to make a deal? I'm real good at making deals. Jeez, you're really persistent. I'm just a grade schooler, you know.
Yeah, I know, and I want to make a deal with a small child.
How about this? I want to get to know the Phantom Thieves. It's probably impossible, but if you can help me do that, then I'll teach you how to play. Well, what do you say? Is it a deal?
I think I can do that. I'll see what I can do.
Wait, what? You're not gonna say no? Well, if you really want to that much, then... I thought for sure you were just gonna give up. Wow, didn't see that coming. But the Phantom Thieves hide their true identities, right? Are you sure I can get to know them?
What's your name?
Huh? You gonna tell them my name? My name's Shinya Oda.
Hey!
Tell the Phantom Thieves my name and have them post it somewhere only they'd be able to access. That'll be good enough as an autograph, and prove that you know my name.
Oh, that they know my name. I already know your name because you told it to me.
Proof that you really know the Phantom Thieves, huh? We need something credible for this kid to believe us. Didn't Futaba say she hacked into Gunabout servers or something? Let's discuss this with Futaba. She might have a good idea.
In fact, I might be able to do this right now. Futaba, are you available? 'Cause we got some shit to do. Not gonna lie, I had to squint my eyes to see if this hoodie says noobs, not poops. Thought he was wearing, like, Saitama's Opie hoodie. That hoodie is pretty top tier, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, you're right, if he's 12, that would actually make him older than Ash, even though Ash looks kind of older than he's supposed to be. Ash must... Okay, like, he's obviously... Ash Ketchum is obviously not aging at the appropriate rate that he's supposed to be aging. But he's not, like, 10 anymore, right? He has to be at least, like, 13. He's 11. Sure. Sure. Hello, Peaches. Glad you could make it. It's very on brand for a 12-year-old to have a hoodie that says noobs. Let's be pretty real here. Futaba!
You found the king, no surprise there. So, did he tell you how to take down that cheater?
No.
He's going to, on one condition. He wants us to introduce him to the Phantom Thieves. We can't just give ourselves away though. That's where you come in. Maybe you could hack into Gunabout server and do something. But we won't be able to get in touch with him that way.
We could send him a calling card.
A calling card? What are we gonna steal?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how about the homepage? I already hacked into it, so it's as good as stolen. Okay. I'll write a calling card, say that we're going to steal the Gunabout homepage. After that, you'll need to leave evidence that the Phantom Thieves hacked into it. The king will have no choice but to believe it was really us. Oh, this sounds like fun. I'll put our logo smack dab on the top of the front page. Perfect. We'll go see the king. Oh, and we'll let you know before we talk to him, so wait for our word to start the hacking. Alright, you can count on me.
Oh yeah, by the way, Futaba, we're doing it right now.
Hey.
So, basically, okay, first things first. Go to Akihabara once more. I mean, there's no evidence saying that Ash Ketchum isn't a vampire. Ho-Ho granted his wish of immortality. You know, I could get behind that theory. Ash wanted a never-ending adventure, so now he never ages. Thank you, Ho-Ho. That's some monkey paw shit right there. So we're deliberately exposing ourselves as connected to the Phantom Thieves just to start Confidant. Pretty much, yes. So in other words, completely worth it.
Hey,
The fate calling card is ready for use. Should we ask Foodabird to do the hacking? Yeah, let's do it. I'm ready whenever. Go ahead. I'll be fine. Leave it to me. Okay, I'm hacking in now.
any progress with the Phantom Thieves?
Just give it a second.
Calling card? Huh? Ah, there's something written on it.
Yes, that's usually what's on a calling card.
Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website.
Do it. Do it, Makoto.
Is this for real?
Why don't you check and find out?
I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store. The official Gunabout website? Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site! Just like they did on Midget's site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves. No way! How'd you do it?
Oh, you know, through a secret exchange.
Oh, that's so cool! So they want to remain anonymous. Wow, I can't believe they sent me a message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool.
Oh wow, a 12-year-old thinks I'm cool. I have officially made it in the world. Yeah, that's right. All you guys thinking I'm cool doesn't matter. The fact that there's one imaginary 12-year-old thinks I'm cool, that's where it really hits home.
I wish I was able to talk with them or something, though. But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot. Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way.
Right, got it. Attack the weak point for maximum damage. Attack the shoot the tentacles to open the core. Yeah, I got it.
Let's get started. Come on, you gotta aim.
I mean, you're not wrong. There's a part in my animation where I actually aim above the screen. Like, to the top left, if you look very clear. Like, okay, that one... Unless it's one of those arcade machines where if you want to reload, you have to shoot off screen. Which I always thought was really weird.
No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that. No, not like that.
I would also like to, once again, welcome our guest star, The Rain. Which was supposed to get lighter as the night went on, but is in fact actually getting heavier. So I do apologize if you can hear it a little bit in the background.
Are you taking this seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
It's almost like a different person when he gets mad. Excuse me, Weather, I'm trying to learn a light game gun here. God, rude. His instructions are so precise, but almost also Spartan-like.
The king swearing up a storm today.
Okay, he wasn't really swearing that much, let's be honest. Hey, Helsing! Yes, more Royal, I've been missing this so much. Well, it's finally back. Sorry for the delay.
And why everyone also watches him from a distance.
Like I said, I love how it's supposed to get lighter, and it actually got heavier. Again, apologies. Hopefully it isn't too egregious.
Alright, looks like you kinda
You can't hear it? Okay, thank you. Good.
I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now.
I have now learnt the power of gun.
When I get all worked up.
Despite the fact that I already knew the power of gun. Also, you weren't really swearing that much.
Sorry. But I think you have a lot of potential. More than
Yeah, that is true. You don't see a pedal, so it could be one of those ones where you have to shoot off screen in order to, reload. God, someone mentioned, Typing of the Dead in chat earlier. God, I really need to get those, console ports of House of the Dead. It's not the exact same as the arcade, obviously, but man, I just want a reason to own that game. That and Time Crisis. Those are some fun games.
If you want, I can teach you a few other moves too. I have the ultimate trump card. So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
Okay. It's a deal. I made a deal with Shinya. And I believe this is actually the last one in the game. I think we have now got every Confidant. I'm pretty sure.
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive. Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side. Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
I learned from a 12-year-old, okay? He was real good at the Call of Duties. The most appropriate place to learn gun skills. Okay, small child, teach me how to use one of the deadliest weapons known to man. Exactly.
With the birth of the tower persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
That was honestly real late in P4, right? In P4? No, not that late. You could do it early. Downshot allows you to knock down an enemy with a special shot once per infiltration.
Alright.
Also known as that special move I should use way more often.
It's earlier than usual today.
Yeah, the tower in P4 requires a social stat. It requires, I think, kindness and knowledge. Yeah, apparently you all saying that you couldn't hear the rain just made it go down even harder. We're obviously just tempting fate here.
I gotta go. See you later.
Interacting with Shinya has grown my kindness, though, at the very least. That's actually the last stat I need to increase. And, well, okay, never mind. Ask and I shall receive, apparently.
Alright.
It's actually Rain from MK. He's pissed that he hasn't been playable since 9. Yeah, you know what? I'm pissed about that, too. How am I? Way better than I was last week. I can tell you that for free. Or I guess technically... Yeah, a week and a bit ago. Not quite 2 weeks ago. Like, the whole ear situation put a real damper on things. Not gonna lie, but it's all fixed now, so I don't have to worry about that. But yeah, doing okay. Thank you for asking.
I'm so glad I caught you. Hey, we should exchange IDs. It's not like I'm here every day, so...
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Cool. There, got it. I'll hit you up when I have time to train you in gun about.
Bye.
See you later, Amamiya-san.
This is another one of those confidants which people really don't like. Or like, don't think are as strong as other confidants, but I actually really like it. I like the way it progresses with the relationship. Will I still feed the chat even though I maxed out all stats and I still see you're trying to call it Steve even though it's not Steve? Don't be mean to the plant because you maxed it out. I should have some nutrients. I can try and look after chat, but now it's pretty healthy for now. But it's now up to you guys in order to remind me, because I don't have any worth in feeding it anymore. That's right, chat. You're dead to me now. Persona 4 Golden crashed, so I guess this stream gets my full attention. Also, Wad, if you're currently lurking, I saw the message earlier. Good luck with your studying. I did notice. I was too busy trying to tell Sai that a small child was teaching me how to use a gun. Please accept my apologies. Anyway, today, Akechi.
Hi.
Welcome home, American. I hope you don't mind that I'm intruding on your home again. New channel points option for feeding Steve. But that will only be good for this game. What would I don't have an actual plant that I have called Steve that I could do. I completely missed the Tower Confidant on my first playthrough. Don't worry, Adrian. First playthroughs you're allowed to mess up. I was out until now with work, but I think I can finally take a break. You're not planning on doing anything strenuous tonight, are you? Not much. Then perhaps we can talk over some of Boss's coffee. Not that I'm complaining, but if you two are so tired, maybe you could use a bath more than a coffee. I mean, there's a bathhouse right there. A bathhouse? That doesn't sound too bad. Want to come with me, Miyakun? I'd appreciate it if you show me the way. You want to take a bath together? Hot. Sure, let's do it. Oh, really? If that's the case, I suppose I'll take up on you and Boss up on that suggestion. Yep, just two dudes hanging out naked in the bath. It's completely normal. This is just what friends do. I hang out with my friends in baths all the time. You just get more comfortable with each other this way. I'm starting to suspect Persona 4 Golden got released in beta. No, I don't believe that. I think it's, well, because obviously it's a Vita port onto PC. And Atlus, I actually found out Atlus did the port in-house. And they're not usually one for PC ports, so it was one of their first times doing a proper PC port. So there's probably some mistakes, but honestly, it's honestly a good attempt from what I've heard. But, could use with some, updates. If girls can do it, guys can. Of course, this is every fan goes, and some guys dream come true. This feels wonderful. It's been a while. A while, huh? Years. I used to frequent one when I was younger.
So...
Of course, these days, I'm the detective prince, but my family situation was, well, complicated. By the time I was old enough to realize it, my father was already gone. My mother was all I had. My mother worked at a nightclub. Whenever she had to bring a man home, she'd send me off to the local bathhouse. Well, you've been through a lot. It's in the past. I have no reason to blame her either. The only one who deserves blame is my father, the worthless, degenerate excuse for a man who abandoned my mother. I wanted to force him to finally give her the apology he owes her, but that's no longer possible. Sorry, I didn't mean for our conversation to get so depressing. Actually, are you alright? I know the hot water can make people dizzy. How about I'll stay until you're ready? I take pretty long baths, though. You sure you can handle it? I'll take all you can take, big boy.
It was
Ah.
nice.
That's refreshing. These really taste the best when you're just out the bath. I was kind of hoping it would, like, the screen would go to black, and then when it popped back in, we would both be just over the side, just all dried out. Well, not dried out, but you know what I mean, just all steamed out. Kind of a little sad that it didn't happen that way. Oof, I think I feel a little lightheaded. Yeah, same. Haha, I thought so. Your face is bright red, you know. So, we're just gonna call this a draw. This is the first time I've ever taken a bath like this. I've never told anyone else about my family situation either. I wonder why I told you. Curious indeed. I'd say it's because we're similar. Now that you mention it, maybe we are pretty similar, deep down. We're both victims of the adults who unfairly impacted our lives. Yeah, I'd say you're right about that. I had some unfair things happen to me. I'm even more sure of what was, of that after having talked to you. Then again, this probably isn't a conversation we should be having naked. Let's get dressed, shall we? I have took a bath with a Ketchi, so therefore my bond now feels deeper with him.
Alright.
Again, just dudes doing dudes things as they dude. My skin still feels like it's radiating heat. Next time, let's keep the conversation out of the bath. Best save it for the bays, right? Though we could always see who changes faster. First to leave wins. Are you ready?
Goodbye then.
God, you're really competitive. Is indeed a bromance, even if it's a bromance in progress. If Atlus released P4G to PC, then why not PS4 as well? Probably, I mean, okay, obviously I can't get, I mean, this is my biggest guess. I'm going to say certification. Because it's way easier to get stuff onto PC than consoles. That's my only guess. Other than that, no idea. Atlus is a company with a history of not wanting to make money. There are so many times where they have the option to make money and they choose not to. Hey, between the delicious coffee and the bath, I finally managed to relax, so thank you. It's nice to spend the day as Goro Akechi for once rather than the Detective Prince, you know? I don't know if it's because of the whole Prince image, but everyone seems to think I'm some brilliant prodigy. It's really nothing like that, but people always seem to misunderstand. If they saw how I was acting today, perhaps they'd say I wasn't acting like the Detective Prince. Well, that's my bad, I guess. I'm ruining your image, clearly. Oh, I didn't mean for that to sound negative. I'm sorry if I offended. If anything, I envy you. You fit right in with the retro vibe back there. Honestly, though, I just can't figure you out, no matter how hard I try. You and I have common ground in some aspects, but in others, we're total opposites. It's intriguing. The more I get to know you, the more it makes me think. I wonder why that is. Ah, now I'm veering into strange territory. I should let you go for now. See you. I like their friendship in this game as well. I like it's been expanded. Also, who calls me at this hour? Oh, it's a Fumi. My electric fan at home has gotten so old and noisy, I can't focus on my shogi studies at all. At this point, I might as well just get an air conditioner. However, I'm not really familiar with home appliances, so I'd like to ask your help. I'm going to Akihabara tomorrow, so would you accompany me? I mean... Sure. Yeah, the heat and noise would drive anyone crazy. Shopping for new stuff is kind of exciting, isn't it? Yeah, sure. Why not? It's a change of pace. I appreciate it. Do they sell ACs in Britain? They do. They're not, they are not common, though. You can get a custom one, but, like, houses do not come with them regularly. If at all. An electronics shop, huh? It's kind of exciting going to a big store like that. I just saw a baby piggybacking a zombie in Minecraft. What the hell? Man, they got real crazy with those. They got real crazy with those updates in that game, huh? Yeah, in flats and like in flats and like public areas you get the ACs. But yeah, not homes typically. In the UK you buy a shitty fan and deal with it. Hey, I like my USB fan. My USB fan does work. It puts in those hours. And I appreciate it. I was going to buy an air conditioner, but now that I'm actually here, I'm having second thoughts. I've never liked air conditioners too much. They make me too cold. I do know that feel, to be honest. But the hum of an electric fan bothers me. It makes it so hard to concentrate on my strategy books. I'm sorry for holding us up. Don't worry, take your time.
Thank you very much.
Still, I shouldn't indulge my indecisiveness too much. That could turn into a terrible weakness in shogi. I'll try to reach an answer soon.
Hey.
You say, what a coincidence. And would you take a look at that? Art Boy is here as well.
And she is... Where do I know her from? Yeah, you're Kitagawa-kun from the art track, yes? I'm Hifumi Togo. I go to Kosei as well. Togo. Ah, the professional shogi player. I'm Yusuke Kitagawa. It's a pleasure to meet you. Did you two also come to bask in the cool air? No, he's helping me pick out an air conditioner. Kitagawa-kun, are you here because... My dorm is a burning hellscape. Thus, the clear solution was to find a place of more comfort so that my creative activity might flow once more, and I just randomly remembered the Confidant that we have left too. I literally just remembered her! God damn it! Best part is, I saw the comment earlier, which was like, I can't believe he forgot her. It was Destiny that he forgot her, and I was like, who is she? Who are they talking about? Who have I forgotten? And I literally just remembered right now. Whoops! It's not my fault she comes so late, okay? Yeah, you could get some super quiet ACs. That's what I like about my USB fan. My USB fan's actually pretty quiet. Also, hello, Andrew. Do I remember what a lacuna is? God. I did. I remember the word coming up. I can't remember off the top of my head. I remember I was having problems pronouncing it. I didn't know how to do it properly. I can't remember, though, I have to be honest. Bro, just turn off the AC if you're cold. Yeah, but I would like to put the AC on as I go to sleep. But then I get cold while I'm asleep. So I can't turn it off when I'm Then it's a specific thing you've forgotten. You got me there. Anyway, why not just strip?
I see.
Yes, a most ingenious idea, but I fear it wouldn't be wise to do so here. No, it wouldn't be. That would be called indecent exposure, Yusuke. My funds are wholly devoted to acquiring more art supplies, yet this interminable heat has dulled my creative edge. Also, Hifumi is not going to comment on the fact that I literally just told you to strip. Here, I may enjoy the cooling breeze, and find inspiration in next-generation technology. What more could I ask for?
I see. You make a compelling case, Kitagawa-kun.
Oh, so you understand as well, Togo-san.
With a single swing, the blade of creativity may cleave through all adversity. Whether wielded in a painter's hand or a tactician's, what's important is that the blade is guided by righteous valor. A bit eccentric, isn't she?
You'll want to talk?
Is something wrong, you two?
No, nothing in particular. By the way, Togo-san, have you settled on an air conditioner?
No, I'm trying to decide on between an air conditioner and an electric fan. Between the two, I'd prefer an electric fan, but the noise would still bother me.
I did see an electric fan that functioned with no blades. Perhaps that would suffice?
A bladeless fan?
I saw a tower fan where the tower was hollow, yet air was still flowing out of it. Technology has truly gone— Oh, I know exactly what he's talking about! Those things are cool!
That settles it. I'll go with that one then. With such revolutionary technology, I may be driven to create innovative new stratagems.
Not sure if I would go that far. I'm glad I was able to assist. If I might ask, what do you plan to do with your old electric fan? I would be happy to take it off your hands.
Huh?
What, Chihiya's here too? Damn. Everyone's showing up today at Akihabara.
How?
I own 2 of those fans, bladeless fans of voodoo. They're pretty voodoo, but you know what? They're voodoo that make things cool while also being quiet. So I appreciate the voodoo. It was the will of Steins Day that made me remember. God, I hope not. And yes, Yusuke is such a weirdo. So when you have artist blocks, so you just go to an AC store so you have a reason to not be doing art. I feel like if Joker shares some of the money he made in the mementos, Yusuke was going to spend it in a flash. Yeah, my million yen, which I literally got.
Another acquaintance of yours? You're very well connected, Amamiya-kun.
Look, I made a lot of deals, okay? Is Yusuke also a part of the harem? I accept it. I also accept this. Ah, if it isn't Mifune-san. She's an accomplished fortune teller. Wait, you know her?
Fascinating. What kinds of fortunes does she tell?
Money.
Fascinating.
Now that sounds like a useful fortune. I've always wondered why I'm always plagued by financial woes. I suspect it's karma for some offense in past life.
Oh, I'm sorry. Without my tarot cards, I'm afraid I can't divine much. But I can tell you a little bit from your aura alone. Ah, I see. The two of you seem to bear a very interesting connection with Amamiya-san. It's somewhat different from ordinary friendship. I sense quite an unusual bond indeed.
I see. Well, you aren't wrong there.
Yes, that sounds about right. You really are a mysterious person. Their stars burn with such intensity. What strange destiny could draw them together?
By the way, Mifune-san, why are you here?
Oh, right. I was looking for a replacement for my old electric fan. I know the worst of the heat has passed, but I can't make it through these Tokyo summers without one. What a coincidence. That's what I was looking for too. These two were just helping me decide what model to buy.
Is this?
My goodness, another strange coincidence.
Perhaps the fates conspired to put us all here through the will of Steins Gate. Now we can peruse the bladeless fans together, yes?
Huh? Bladeless? How is a fan supposed to blow air with no blades? I'm not that gullible. Seeing is believing. Shall we go inspect it for ourselves?
What?
What? What in tarnation?
And so we all decided to hang out and admire the fans. Truly amazing, the bladeless technology we have nowadays. I have no idea who Yusuke is or how he is, but I'd give him a cuddle. I would too. Black Cobra 14, thank you so much for the follow. I'm happy that you could join us perusing bladeless fans, which we did not get to see. Seriously, guys, if you don't know the bladeless fans, look them up. They're so cool. Look, I know it's a dumb thing to find amazing, but I really do. I do find it amazing. Because they're so quiet and they're bladeless. It's great. Anyway, what are we doing today? We are... what are we doing today? We are going to... do the TV quiz. Even though we don't need the knowledge points, might as well take a look at what they're asking. The Labor Standards Act defines worker rights and the punishments for violating these standards. Now, which of these is the punishment for forced labor, the most grievous offense? A. 10 years in prison. B. A 20 million yen fine. Alright, chat, place your bets. 10-year sentence, 20 million yen fine. You got to bet. You gotta take your bets. A or B. A or B. 10 years. We got one for 10 years. Ta-da! I have returned now with ice cream, just in time. Prison. 20 million yen. Ooh, pessimistic. B, A. It is actually... the correct answer is A. An inhumane executive gets 10 years in jail. Okamura Foods is likely only guilty of long hours and unpaid overtime, not forced labor. Many say the punishment for that's too lenient. 6 months in jail or a 300,000 yen fine.
Nice going.
This punishment is too soft in both these answers. That's why people are turning to us. 20 million years in prison, please. Right, before I do anything, what I want to do is... I'm going to go to the red light district. I'm also going to save, because it's been a while since I saved. And I am going to double check. Is she available right now? No, she isn't. Oh, no, she is. Okay, get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
I am going to do... predicts compatibility with a character, to deepen your connection with him or her. Yeah. I am going to do this for... I'm going to do it for... who am I going to do it for? I'm going to do it for... I'm just doing this as a safety net, more than anything. And I'm going to do it for... I'll do it with Chihaya. Just in case. Also, Chihaya feeling that heat. And I'm feeling less heat now that I'm being forced to hydrate. Haven't proved my knowledge. I'm too big brain. Indeed, you're no longer standing by a season fans. Yes, that means you can, yep, just keep on feeling that heat.
What do you think?
Okay, got that out of the way. Cool. And now we are going to go back to LeBlanc. Because we are hanging out with Sojiro today. If you have time, can you help me prepare dinner? Oh, thank God we got enough points. Sojiro is one of those ones I'm always really paranoid about, because you have to make sure you have enough points before you get to him, and his events are so, like, far between each other. Phew, I'm wicked full. How was the curry, Futaba? Delicious. I'm gonna be dreaming of that stuff tonight. Did it taste the same as you remember it? Yep. I feel like a dummy for not wanting to eat it back from when I was depressed about my mom.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, the first episode of this brand new anime I want to watch is airing tonight. I'm out of here. Eyes in front when you walk, okay? No spacing out. You ran headfirst into a pole last time you went for a walk. Well, you stubbed your toe on the dresser the other day. Aw, crap. It's done start. Making like a leaf and, screw it. Bye. She thought it was delicious. And what about you? I think I'm addicted to curry. Kind of have to be at this point, considering you keep serving it every day. Really? I guess you have pretty good taste if you can understand how incredible that curry is. Wicked fool. Look, at least she's not going around saying hella. Bet she's watching Interspecies Reviewer. Then that means she has too good taste. Now then, there's something I should probably tell you. Here, take a seat. I'll pour you some coffee. To be fair, it takes quite a high IQ to understand my curry. Remember how I said the recipe for the curry was developed by a scientific genius? You might have realized it by now, but the genius was Futaba's mother, Wakaba. In other words, that curry is one of the last remaining connections Futaba has to her mom. I first met Wakaba back when I was doing work for the government. She was real trouble, let me tell you. Logic prevailed over emotion for her, and she had an intricate knowledge of the human mind. I thought my pickup lines were the best in town, but not a single one worked on her. And of course, like true male nature, you decided she's got to be the one. All these other girls that I can get anytime I want, they're not good enough. The one that completely disregards me every time, she's the one. Also known as the Jotaro effect. You know for a fact Jotaro from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure would go for the frumpiest girl that he could find. All the girls that swoon over him, he just finds them super annoying. The one that's like, ugh, Jotaro, he's so lame. He's like, that's the one. She's the one I want. So, she wasn't normal, huh? Jotaro likes girls who say bruh. Probably not wrong. You can probably get a good idea just from looking at Futaba. Wakaba was like the adult version of that. It was almost impossible to keep up with her. Men are idiots, though. We spend our time chasing after things we can't get. Well, at least you are aware of it. Want what we can't have and don't want what we can have, because the stuff that we can't have seems all more enticing. Use Star Platinum's eyesight to scour the globe for one. I want to make a statement about Sojiro's similar story to a certain character in FF7, but I don't want to spoil it just in case. Probably for the best. Wakaba rejected me time and time again, but there was one instance I managed to surprise her. And that was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. The very next day, she came asking all about the ingredients and what goes into the cooking process. Then, just a few days later, she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. It was incredible. She had used my curry as the basis, but it was miles better than anything I made. Curry was Wakaba's specialty from then on. Naturally, Futaba grew to love it in no time as well. But then, after Wakaba's accident, Futaba stopped eating it entirely. The flavor would make her remember the pain. I've heard even smells can bring back memories too. That is absolutely true. Smells don't get enough credit when bringing back memories. Sometimes when you just got like that really like nostalgic dinner, or just certain ways like my grandparents' house had a very particular smell to it. It does bring back memories when you happen to like come across it. But that curry was the only point of connection I had with Futaba. That's why when I took her in, I vowed to keep this recipe alive until she should eat it again. Smell jars? Kind of. Or like incense. But that's like a different kind of. Like, that, incense doesn't really do nostalgic for me. So, it really paid off in the end then. Yeah, it felt like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders when she said it was delicious. The whole idea of pairing the curry with a nice brew is thanks to Wakaba's refinement too. Despite how introverted she seemed, she was extraordinarily perceptive of people around her. Never even told her about my love of coffee. She figured it out just by looking at me. That was when I realized she was totally out of my league. Not like I really stood a chance to begin with, though. She already had Futaba by then, after all. This might seem like an old curry to most people, but there's tons of emotions crammed inside. So, make sure you keep the tradition going. Of course. Old man. I have a jar of, eucalyptus leaves from that one trip, and every time I open it, I go on vacation. That's actually pretty cool. This was just watched the curry episode of Food Wars, which I also just found out only has like a quarter of the episodes on Netflix. Yeah, Netflix take their time with things. Like, my favorite meal is spaghetti bolognese. My mom makes such a good one. I'll always remember her by that meal when she's gone. Kind of a sad way to think of it, but true. I have a very similar type of dish. It's chicken pasta bake with cheese on top. Oh, it's just such a traditional home-cooked meal for me. It's not even that hard to make. You just get the pasta, you just get the sauce, and you put it in with chicken, and then you, like, cover it in cheese. So, like, the cheese makes, like, a coating on top of it, and you just put it in the oven. But it's so good. Alright, that's enough of this for tonight. Things are getting downright sappy in here. Futaba's waiting for me at home, too, so I should probably be heading back. Make sure you clean up before you go to bed. Yeah, of course, as always. I can confirm it's pretty nice. I need to get back to JoJo. I've been watching a lot of Fist of the North Star. Well, that definitely has some comparisons to JoJo. Fist of the North Star's super old school as well. Hey, it's me. You finished cleaning up? Futaba's still watching anime. As long as she's in a good mood, though, I don't mind it. Seeing her so happy now makes me glad that I kept Wakaba's curry alive. It's only a problem when she asks for it 3 times a day. Sorry, the fact that Sojiro just mentioned anime, it reminds me of that Pro ZD skip of, like, the father who knows nothing about anime trying to speak to his son about anime. He's just like, what are you watching there, son? Is that Naruto I've been... Is that the Naruto? And then it's just like, no, Dad, it's Mikasa Ackerman from Attack on Titan. It's like, ah, yes, I know the animes. My favorite is the One Piece. Hey there, Futaba. Is that your favorite anime? Feather People Rangers. That's an anime, right? Are you winning, son? That's gotten way more popular recently, and I'm completely okay with that. But yeah, she needs a balanced diet, Sojiro. I'm taking a stand on this. That's exactly my problem. Futaba's still growing. Gotta be strict with her. She needs to eat balanced meals so she gets vitamins, and that curry can't give her. But man, that expression on Futaba's face when she took a bite of that curry... forget it. Maybe I'll have to stick with curry as the staple, but I could sneak in some veggies here and there. Guess cooking really can be a labor of love. Ah, crap. I talked too much. See you later, I guess. My favorite dish from my childhood was literally my grandma could get canned stewed steak and put it in a pie. It's always the simple ones.
Oh, my heart. Swoon.
Also, yes, I recommend trying out the chicken pasta bake. You'd also do tuna pasta bake. It works with tuna also, surprisingly. Char siu buns for me, because my gramps used to love it and made me love it too. That's nice. Hey, you say, is that the swimming anime with a lot of tension in it? Oh, you mean free? Splash free? Which is just a lesser version of the superior version, 50% off. Which is the greatest name for an abridged series ever. Ah, you don't like tuna? Damn, I really like tuna.
Everyone's incompetent.
I mean, says you. Those Phantom Thieves need to hurry up and deal with Akamura. Not just him, but all the companies that exploit their employees. Yeah, we're in trouble too, you know. Take out one, you gotta take them all out. It's only fair.
Man.
Why are they raking us over the coals? Because they want us to do the job that they can't do themselves.
Now, everyone.
Now, let us begin class. Do you understand what we went over last time?
Well,
Thank you, Kawakami.
what's this about?
What could it be? Everyone, just read, I guess. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us this free time, and we are going to read. And I'm going to pray to God that I got the book that I need to read, and I do. Billiards Magician. Miraculous techniques by a billiards master. Learn about the masse. How you pronounce that? Oh, whatever. Someone will correct me. Think of yourself as an entertainer. Check this picture out. This is basically a show, considering how crazy this looks. So you finished reading Billiards Magician. Didn't know billiards could be so exciting. The book even had a detailed explanation and pictures on how to do the masse shot that we're trying to figure out. But we'll have to see if you can actually pull it off. Let's go play sometime.
Alright.
I can now attempt a masse shot when playing billiards. Teacher's back. Well, with my max stats, I feel like that shot will be within my reach. Just saying. Honestly, that was all about nothing in the end. Let's resume the lesson.
Yep.
Phew, that was pretty close. I'll have to thank Kawakami in a good way that I know she'll like. Massage. I'm talking about giving her a massage. What kind of massage? Wow, Robinera's just going straight to it, okay. Sure, I guess. The type of massage two consenting adults go to, okay? Hey, what's Akechi up to? He's hiding now that everyone's turned against him. Public opinion has truly flipped between him and us, but I doubt he's given up.
Maybe I shouldn't mention I've taken a bath with him. I feel like that'd be really awkward if they found out.
And if we don't hurry, the public will turn against us next. There are already signs of that. Then let's move. We'll be wasting our popularity. I'd like to stop my father as well for everyone's sake. Considering Taru's circumstances, we must follow through with this. Ooh, another hydrate, and time to save my game. Well, I actually have to get a refill on my drink soon. I've been drinking a lot. The best hydrate posture team there is. Hey, it keeps me hydrated and makes sure that I'm not throwing my back out, so it's always appreciated. Anyway, today, another person that we haven't hung out with for a while. We head downstairs. Where are you, you sexy thing? You are completely on the other side of school. I wonder what this dude's doing. I never thought the principal would die like that. If I had only paid more attention, I failed to save him as a phantom thief of heart. You had nothing to do with it. It's kind of you to say that. Don't worry, I won't make this kind of mistake ever again. Yes, this is a test from fate. I'll do all I can to live up to everyone's faith. Okay, that guy's delusional as all hell. Well, good to know.
Welcome.
Hey, good work today. It's already autumn. You'd expect it to get a little less hot, huh?
Ah, yes.
Thanks to you, my research has been going well. Really, you've been such a huge help, Amamiya-kun. So I wanted to talk to you, but do you have the time? Yes, I should have the time to help you out.
Thank you.
Thank you, Amamiya-kun. Oh, since we have time, I was hoping we could talk at the cafe you're staying at. I'm a big fan of their coffee.
Let's head out now.
I'll get dressed, then we can get going.
I'm sorry.
Kinda weird that I'm serving coffee to my therapist. / counselor. Just counselor, actually, not really my therapist. Sorry for coming over out of the blue. You must have a real knack for coffee, Amamiya-kun. This is fantastic. I've got a strict coach. We got curry, too! I don't know who this guy is, but I want to scratch his stubble. That feeling when you're counseling your counselor. Not even run. I'd love to try some, but I think I better restrain myself for now.
You see...
It's about the research we've been discussing. I'm actually putting it all together in a paper. It's been really progressing lately, thanks to no small part to you, but I feel like I've hit another wall. So I'm sorry to bother you, but I'd appreciate it if you help me talk through this again. Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
Really? Thanks. Thank you. You're really saving me there. Sorry, took me a while to get the words out. In deepening our understanding of the heart, I wanted to find a means of helping those who have been hurt by traumas. I already told you that was the point of my research, right? It's thanks to you that my project has come this far. But because of all that progress, I've realized a problem, one that may not have any solution. Even if my research makes great strides, even if we do find some miraculous way of healing psychological wounds, with the way things are now, I can only save the people directly within my reach. I mean, isn't that good enough already, though? True, I guess. It's better than not being able to save anyone, but I can't just be satisfied with that. I mean, there's so many people out there suffering so badly that they can't even speak up and let the pain out. This is a painful, cruel, bitter world, and there's only so much one individual can do to fight against that. I've said it before, working as a counselor only makes that more painfully obvious. I think our current way of doing things just isn't enough.
You know,
Deep down, I don't think it's enough that I can just help people around me. Few people out of billions. I want to help more people overcome their suffering. Our pain can strike the heart in infinitely diverse ways. In turn, we have infinite methods by which we try to treat it. And like I said earlier, there are people who need help desperately but can't ask for it. They can't even share their pain. Even if we had a full understanding of the human heart and an effective treatment to soothe it, I don't think that would be enough to finally beat trauma, and I guess that's what I ultimately realized. So give up. Yeah, that'd probably be easier. I can't believe that was the right answer. Unfortunately, I've never been great at giving up when I should. Yeah, I'm a stubborn bastard too, so I know that feeling. If we could peer into the hearts of every person alive, diagnose, understand, and then remove the root cause of their pain, it sounds like something out of a dream. Let me put it this way. Counseling takes time because you have to really listen to each individual person, right? I just think it'd be better if there was some way to really understand everyone's cognitions more quickly and accurately. Everyone's cognition? The collective unconscious. Then again, that'd be impossible. Maybe truly understanding all of people's hearts is beyond human capability. I mean, did I say something wrong? I mean... Just putting out a hypothetical question here, but what if they're connected? Where's this coming from? Sure, they can connect, but... No, wait.
Oh,
You're right.
My god! You're right, that's it, Amamiya-kun! The collective unconscious. If people's hearts are connected in the unconscious, their senses are shared subconsciously. It's so simple! Why didn't I realize it before? Morphogenic fields! Yes, right. And if I can combine this with the theory I'm verifying, I can tie it back to cognitive science too. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, calm down. You're very passionate.
Sorry.
Sorry, but I think you just helped me make a major breakthrough. I think this means something big for the cognitive science research. I need to hurry and get this down in my paper. I knew it'd be worth bringing it to you. Thank you, Amamiya-kun. I swear I'll repay you for this. I did sense a powerful gratitude from Maruki. Yeah, I know I'm right. Morphogenic fields.
All right. All right then.
Maruki having a breakdown, I mean breakthrough, I mean what's the difference? Well, I need to get going. See you. Should have gone with It's a Deal. Unfortunately, that wouldn't have given me the most amount of points. If after all the sessions you still can bend a spoon with your mind only, then it's all useless. Still can't. Dang it. Writing proper can be tough. Oh, that is the emotes that are being given away with Pride Month for people subscribing. So the fact that you subscribed earlier with the Twitch Prime gives has the capability of giving an emote to someone in chat for Pride Month. I mentioned it a while ago, right at the start of the month, but just in case you didn't know, there you go. Also, yes, hello, Sweeto Force. I know you followed earlier, but I'm saying hello again. This time in chat. Oh, Amamiya-kun. Sorry for rushing out. Whew, so suddenly. Earlier. Whew. Whew. Heavy breathing? Pervert. No. What's going on? Sorry, I ended up running to the station on sheer adrenaline. Didn't realize I was out of shape, though. Anyhow, you helped me come to a major realization. The answer was right in front of me, and I couldn't see it. All I need you to do now is focus on my paper. All I need to do now is focus on my paper. After all your help, I'm going to finish it for your sake, too. Seriously, thank you. Bye! I thought you had to be an affiliate or partner. I mean, I am an affiliate. Unless you're talking about the person getting the, getting the emotes, then no. They're open to anyone. Affiliates and partners can only make their own custom emotes. The Pride emotes are, Twitch for Pride Month. Can I put stuff on my shelf? Yeah, I don't actually have anything. Oh no, that's a lie! I got the Drakfrost doll!
Hey!
Yeah! That's the first prize I got. I had no idea that crane games were that fun. Yeah, look at him hanging out on top of my workbench. Do you want to keep decorating? I mean, I would if I had stuff to put on there. You know what, chat? If anyone wants to, like, let me know where I can get some stuff to decorate, I wouldn't be opposed to that. Obviously, I can't get stuff that will waste, that will use up my time. But if there's anything from the shops, I have 1,000,000 yen right now, and I don't really need to worry about money. So, that'd be a kind of cool thing to do. Considering my shelf is still pretty dead. Anyway, for now,
It's the 23rd, which means... Oh, really? We're doing this. Okay. We're going to Akihabara, guys. And we're going to the Maid Cafe. For no particular reason. You may be able to learn some charm from the customer service of the maids. 1,000 yen? Just flush that cash right on that table. Is Akechi a maid now? Bet some of you wish for that. The atmosphere in here is kind of cute, in a cloying way. Yeah, I've been to a maid cafe in Akihabara before. It was an experience. I'll tell you that for free.
Welcome home.
Welcome home, Master. I'm Clara, your clumsy maid.
My goodness.
Oh, Master, is this your first time here? Why are you clumsy? Embarrassingly so. That's how everyone feels their first time. This is your home, so please relax. Oopsies, I almost forgot to inform my first-time visitor. How clumsy of me. We offer stamp cards here. If you collect 20 stamps, you can get a special item from us. Get 1 stamp for 1,000 yen spent. It would make me so happy if you collect a lot of them. So, what will your order be? I mean... I want that prize. So give me the most expensive thing you got.
Absolutely.
Also, omelets are pretty nice. A sincere omelet, correct. As you wish, Master.
Hey.
Hey, this is pretty overwhelming. All the pink hurts my eyes.
Here I go.
I must admit, I'm someone who prefers a bit more... class to my maids. I guess I'll put it that way. Man, I'd go to a maid cafe, giggling away with some cute girls. Now start drawing with sincerity on your omelet.
Let's see.
What should I write?
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh no, I messed up. I'm sorry, Master. I was trying to write the impermanence of all worldly matter. What?
What did you say?
Why did she pick that? Master, I tried my best. Would you please forgive me? It's fine. I like ketchup, so it's all good. Wow, Master, you're so kind. You're amazing. I love you so much. I'll be your humble maid for the rest of eternity. Unfortunately, I already got a maid.
Yeah.
I feel like you're going too easy on her, but I guess you learned how to be tolerant. Yeah, but saying go fix it would have been really mean. I don't want to be mean. That was sure unique. Either way, I think you learned how to get people to like you.
Oh, sorry about that.
Go, you crave! This looks like I smushed ants onto a page. She also just happened to choose some of the most, like, complicated characters also. I mean, yaoi cafes do exist in Japan. If you want to go to a cafe to watch cute boys flirt with each other, that also does exist. Master, I'm sorry for messing up today, but it really is nice having a kind master as you. Since this is your first visit, I'll give you a stamp card.
Let's see.
Every Saturday is our Maid Day, where you can get 4 additional stamps. I highly recommend you visit us then. You get 5 stamps today, leaving you with a total of 5.
Take care.
Have an amazing rest of your day, Master. I'll be waiting patiently for your next visit. And visit again we shall. And I wonder why we would visit again. Who would possibly want us to bring them to a maid cafe? Anyway, let's do reading for now. And today we are reading. God, we have so much stuff. I believe we're reading. Unfortunately, one of the things that I have to try and suss out, I think it's Night Skies. Because in the Japanese, the guide that I'm using is translated from Japanese, and sometimes the book names are different, and most of the time I can suss them out because they're similar. But in Japanese, it says this book is called The Museum of Stars, whereas in this game it's called Night Skies. And I'm pretty sure Tokyo Shrines, Chinese Sweets, Theme Park, Social Forts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Museum of Stars. Sorry, Night Skies that I need to read. So let's read that. Leave the noise of the city behind and find a refuge in the calming wind and starry skies.
Wow!
Ikebukuro is mostly known for its skyscrapers. I never realized they had a planetarium there. I guess they keep it exciting by doing things like hiring famous actors or tour guides. Seems kind of random. In any case, it's not the kind of place you'd visit alone. I recommend taking someone. Well, I guess I learned about the planetarium. The planetarium is in Ikebukuro is probably the closest one to here, so that's pretty convenient. New place unlocked! Sweet! One of Tokyo's main hubs, Ikebukuro. Shops and entertainment surround the station. Enjoy the stars. The planetarium atop a skyscraper is the ultimate spot for viewing the stars.
Alright.
Man, I would love to go to a proper planetarium. Could maybe reenact that scene from Final Fantasy VII. Oh, it'd be cool. It'd be fun to go with someone. Just don't fall asleep while they project the constellations, okay? What do you take me for, cat? I am a cultured person. I can appreciate stars. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'm a cultured person, damn it. Falling asleep. What do you take me for?
Now everyone.
Autumn is for eating. Autumn is for art. Autumn is for reading. Stores will use whatever reasons they can to pull in customers, this season in particular. Ah yes, people also say that autumn is for sport. A while back, baseball was the national sport, but these days people have been into soccer. As you know, black and white are the common colors for the soccer balls. Now then, Amamiya-san, could you take a look at this picture?
Do you know this one?
How many white and black shapes are there respectively on a soccer ball? Oh, this one I do actually know. It's 20 white and 12 black.
This is it.
Precisely.
Sumo not the national sport? No, actually. It's a traditional sport, but it's not the national sport. That's correct. This ball is composed of 12 black pentagons and 20 white hexagons. It's made up a total of 32 surfaces. By the way, apparently soccer balls used to be only one color. They changed it to black and white so it could be better seen on television, or so I hear anyway. Television was still black and white back then when they started airing soccer in Europe. At any rate, the contrast of white and black next to each other, it's a slick design, don't you think? I mean, as the song says, it don't matter if you're black or white. I feel like Amamiya-san could respect Michael Jackson. Songs, that is. A recent design that's caught my eye is the Moon Burger, which uses an egg to represent the moon. I'm well aware of the bad rumors surrounding Okamura Foods, but you can't argue with hunger. You think someone like her really eats hamburgers? Hey, people gotta live, cat. It don't matter if you're black or white. It's Michael Jackson's song. Okay. Now today... If anyone has any decorations they can guide me to, now would be a good time, or forever hold your peace. Because today we are hanging out with Futaba. Actually, it might be easier if someone could... I could do a tour by myself to try and find the stuff that that I want to get. Which might not be a bad idea. Most decorations are from Confidant hangouts. Damn. Oh, there must be, like, a couple at the very least. Like the Jack Frost doll, which you can get, which you can just get from other places. Right? More research required. But now, Futaba.
Welcome back.
Oh, you say, welcome home. What are you doing today? Oh, actually. I know what else I can do. I have a bunch of stuff that needs to be washed, so Kawakami. Right, so... We'll do one of those. Do one of those. Get a wolf's coat in there, and... I don't know, ogress gear. Oh.
Hey, hey.
Okay, then. I guess I don't get to ask Kawakami. Why didn't it let me ask? Is it because it was after school? Yep, time for a reset. Well, let's see what we got. Might as well. Arcane robe, holy shroud. Can't call Kawakami until evening. Well... Crap.
You're back.
Thankfully, I don't think it's actually, I don't think... It was that long since I saved, so... Yeah, it was, okay, yeah, it was yesterday since we saved, so that's not too bad. A little bit annoyed by that. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this, video game? It's because she was busy. It's probably because she was busy. She is a teacher after all, so that does make sense. To be honest, I was scrolling through the text and I just saw Kawakami and I was like, ah, yes.
Yes.
It's going to let me call her, right? And it was probably Morgana being like, oh, hey, by the way, you can't call Kawakami right now. She is super busy with work. And I'm like, yeah, whatever, cat. Whatever you say. But yeah, thinking on that. Decorations are either social links or the arcade. Okay, so... I guess I could check out the arcade. To see if there's anything that I can get from there. Because I don't think doing the arcade game takes time. So I might be able to do something about that. But...
Alright.
We got the Jack Frost doll, which was like the big one. Just that was a limited time offer. But it's also, there's also the special deals guy in Kikijoji, who I haven't really checked in much as well. So I might as well check to see if he's got anything. Collectibles in the arcade reminds me of a certain Sega arcade claw machine. Also reminds me of one in a certain series. But yeah, what do you need? So this time I want you to get me a thief mask. Don't really need that. Figured I might as well check, but not really necessary. Okay, maid cafe. Time to be a hard ass to the maid this time, I guess.
Hey, hey.
Nah, there's no real point in me being a hard ass. I'll be kind to her. Okay, make sure I get the right one this time. Did someone say Kawakami, aka best teacher ever? You're never gonna let me live down the fact that I said that pronunciation, are you? Alright, last thing is Night Skies, and then we just gotta answer the question, and then we'll be right back where we started. Okay, but don't let me forget to do the, I guess I could have done it this round, whoops. But yeah, don't let me forget to do the washing this time around. In the evening.
This is it.
If you go back to the arcade on the 27th, you should be able to get the doll. The Jack Frost doll? Because I already have the Jack Frost doll. We should just make a part of the Discord dedicated to usage quotes. To be fair, that's actually one of the things I have thought about before. I have legit thought about, man, I wonder if I could do a quote machine or something, but not going to dedicate to one yet. Anyway, sorry, Futaba, I had to go back in time so I could hang out with you this time. You got some time? Let's keep going on that promise list. Yes, let's. Okay, then, let's hold a strategy meeting in LeBlanc. Don't worry, there aren't any customers around right now. I'm sure Sojiro would kick us out if that was the case. The next promise on the list is go to school. Right. Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. Yes, school can be a real asshole. I agree with that. It's gonna be even harder knowing that there are people there too.
Alright.
Well, ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
Huh?
You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go have some fun. Can you just randomly take some people into school in Japan? Is that a thing? I feel like you need at least, like, need to get a visitor's permit. Oh, no, it's a new doll. Okay. In that case, I'll look out for that. Here we are. School. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. Huh? What are you doing here? Well...
I see.
A promise list. Like what you used to make with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? Can I use a go home instead? Come on, we can do this together. I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left and all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
You're incredible! If I've got you two with me, this place is gonna be as easy as fighting a trash mob. I play MMOs, so I know that, Tom. I'm not sure I understand. That's a good thing. Yes it is, Makoto. Just go along with it. Anyway, come on. I'll show you around school. This is the cafeteria, where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch. That reminds me of this time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, and this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. I didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross. Look, everyone has weird food things, okay? It's fine. Anyway, the cafeteria is pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. I don't know what a trash mob is, and I've played MMOs since I was like 7. It's like, yeah, it's like kind of fun. It's basically when you're doing a raid, it's all of like the mobs in between the bosses. It's like all of the enemies in between the main bosses. That's what you refer to as a trash mob. This is the school library, where I am constantly shunned by people and the librarian because of my reputation. We have all the regular academic fare here. Textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides. But we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on the shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. But then, when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird, you say? No, you're talented. Also, F kids. Kids suck. Kids are horrible. I don't want to be talented if it's to creep people out. School is the worst. You're not wrong. Well, should we move along? Only the classrooms remain, though on second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be, it's my fault. Remembered all that sad stuff on my own. Guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh? Kids are cruel, Jack. Wait, wrong game. Also, we're making everyone hungry again, apparently. Hey, but what about me, Futaba? You care about how I feel about it, not what they thought about you back then. And I think it's cute. Huh? Well, what kind of weird fetish stuff are you into, you say?
But
More than you could possibly ever know.
Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. Not me, I just had ribs. I just jumped directly in front of a dude in Fallout 76 and yelled, yo, and watched him flinch and shoot, asked him if I made him jump, and he gave me a thumbs up. That sounds great, in all honesty. Huh? What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step forward to changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough, Futaba. You're doing great, right, you say? Of course she is.
ooh,
And I have arroz con leche, or as the Americans call it, rice pudding. I need to have something sweet with my rice pudding, I must admit. I'm one of those heathens. I need to sweeten up most of the things that I eat. You just get some rice pudding, you get some honey or like a little sugar in it. Yeah, translations are indeed very weird. Wait, so you're happy with me even though I got totally depressed? Is this like what saying when life gives you lemons? Maybe I could make lemonade for the Phantom Thieves, figuratively speaking.
you're right.
That would be wonderful. Oh yeah! Futaba seems enthusiastic. Position hack. Chance to instantly hold up enemies when starting a battle.
Right.
Oh yeah, we're getting that good stuff now. I mean, we were getting good stuff before, but now we're just getting even more good stuff. I'm sure you would make a lot of friends if you decide to come to school now, Futaba. Friends. Futaba? Oh, nothing. Well, I think that's enough for today. Alright, I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay?
Anyways, let's retreat for now. What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry? God damn it, we always have curry!
Okay?
You need a balanced meal, Futaba, you're a growing girl! Time to make like a rabbit and hop on out of here. Yeah, characters in this game are like 15 to 18. Futaba being the youngest in terms of the main cast, and Haru being the oldest, I think. It's either Haru or Makoto. Seriously, I'm pretty sure I know this already, but how did you know, but did you know that Futaba has her own all-out attack to animation P5? Yes, we did, see it last, session. It was amazing. I remember the save butt in the vanilla version. Well, I was doing a save our butts now that we're playing on hard. Hoi, thanks a bunch for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired, to be honest. I can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every day. You guys really are OP. I get the sense I'll level up faster if I stay close to you, but I still think I'd run out of MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place. Well, just know that I'll help you anytime. Really? But I still got to work on it. Huh, so much for taking it easy on me. But I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you, you say. I'm gonna keep going to my own pace for the next goal too. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? And I can't just keep getting carried away in all this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself. Okay, later. Bring the banhammer down on saying that many MMO references in 10 seconds. Now I can call Kawakami to wash clothes. I feel like you don't even have to give her actual advice. Just tell her something along the lines of practice your tank rotation and you'll be able to handle anything life throws at you. I mean, it's not wrong. I heard running dungeons and my little MMO heart went ping. Yeah, I've done a lot of dungeon runs in my time. Lots of leveling. I only play the one. MMO, that is. There haven't been any mental shutdown cases lately, right? Not since Okamura took first place in the rankings. Perhaps the culprit behind them is being cautious due to the success we've had recently. So it's because of us. Damn, I'm glad we're famous. But it's highly probable they'll become active again. Especially if they think the Phantom Thieves aren't actively attempting to do anything. We're also going to be in trouble if we let public opinion go down the path it's heading. Yes, there have been a great deal more instigating comments lately, and we're all trying so hard. Our inactivity must be upsetting. We should keep that in mind. Yeah, well, unfortunately, they're going to have to deal with us being inactive for a little while longer. Because I got people that I need to hang out with. Tukanda! Only speak to Futaba and gamer lingo and leet speak.
Good evening.
But that'll mean I'll post cringe online and I'll lose subscribes. And followers. I traveled overseas for a school trip. The weather was really nice there. It's still so hot here in Japan. I did what I could to prepare for the exhibition match. And so, do you have some time? I'm feeling a bit anxious. Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
After I confessed, I was scorned by the media. I bet everyone wants me to lose. However, I'm not going to give them the satisfaction. I'm going to win with these very hands. Well, you know what, Hifumi? I say that you give it all you got.
Yes.
Of course. Well, it's time. I have to go to the venue. You won't be able to go inside the match room, but you can watch over the internet if you'd like.
All right.
Now, I should be going.
I legit forgot to do the laundry. Well, there's always next time. I can't believe I actually forgot. Damn. I was so focused on going to Fumi. This music is very fitting. It's an online broadcast of the match. The announcers are commenting on the gameplay. Is this the end of the road for the phony princess? She's getting pushed away back quite a bit. It's only a matter of time now. Fumi is biting her lip. She doesn't seem to be doing so well. Oh, now that was a masterful play. Perhaps the skills are the genuine article. Oh no, that's not good. The next move will surely result in checkmate. Fumi looks troubled as she's being pushed around the board. She hasn't made a move. I'm thinking Phony Princess real defeat as the headline for our next article.
I concede. I was utterly destroyed out there. It was as if an ant had challenged an elephant. A shogi player should know her limits. That was the first time I've ever forfeited a match. I was so ashamed of myself, I didn't want to hurt the pieces any longer. A very queenly decision, if you don't mind me saying. You remembered. One must concede defeat with grace, maintaining dignity until the very end, as a queen should. But I confess, I am confused. I mean, naturally I am disappointed that I lost. But I still feel happy, as if a demon has been purged from within. The moment I realized that victory was impossible, I felt a strange peace. What's important is that what I do from this point on. I played so disgracefully in front of you. Perhaps you can just view it as an example of what not to do. And understand that there are times which require one to forfeit with valor and grace. Oh, if only you could know the amount of times I've ran away in Mementos. Toryu decreases turn delay to 0, allowing you to instantly escape from battle. Speaking of running away, how to play Shogi 101. Don't fuck up. Also drink shit tons of sugar. Yes, I know what I just said. Just get some tea, just pour a ass load of sugar in it, and make that work. Make that brain work overload. I've been thinking about this for a while. Let's make today your last lesson. Spending time with you has only brought you pain. But we're shogi buddies. You can't say that we're not shogi buddies. So this is goodbye. But what if I want to stay by your side? Huh? What do you... You're trying to comfort me because I lost, right? Please stop. I'm the phony princess. I mean, I lied to you and everyone, and yet you want to be by my side? I mean, we'll be friends forever. Friends. Yes, you're right. We're comrades who make each other better, so to speak.
Did you guys really think I was not going to be loyal? Shame. Had us in the first half. Not gonna lie. I wanted to say that we'll be friends, okay? Shame, people. Shame.
I'll continue to work hard and improve. Ours will be a friendly rivalry.
I look forward to it.
I look forward to our friendship as irreplaceable shogi friends. Yes, shogi buddies for life!
for many years to come. I still want to learn shogi.
Let's go home.
Like, properly. I played it in Yakuza, and that's about where my shogi knowledge comes from.
Thank you so much for today. I've been thinking this entire time about how things would have been if I'd kept my playing shogi according to my mother's strategy. I could have enjoyed a transient, empty success, but when I looked 2-3 moves ahead, I saw myself in incessant hell, playing a purgatorial's Pyrrhic shogi, unable to win or lose. I probably should have ended up hating shogi, perhaps even giving up on life. That's why I can say with certainty, today's loss was not a setback, but a glorious step forward.
There's always a battle to be won, Hifumi. So let's win the next one.
Yes, I was just thinking the same thing. It's so encouraging to have someone who truly understands me. I'm so happy. Alright, I should go, but I'm looking forward to seeing you again.
And I you. Nothing wrong with a consensual polyamorous relationship? Oh, of course not. It's just... you don't get that option in this game, so... Got her hopes up instead. Nice. What? She was super happy at the end. Come on. I did a good thing. Don't throw it back in my face. I did a good thing. I don't get shame my dreams with husbandos. Get shamed. Yakuza showed the achievements, use guides. Pretty much. Get a tabletop sim and learn shogi together after this? Man, that would be an interesting session. Not one I would be opposed to, in all honesty. Anyway, you have tomorrow off, right? I'm gonna be standby at the hideout, so we gotta play games! I'll bring an awesome one tomorrow. I'll show you the ropes so you can use it to let out your stress. Oh, but if you're busy, then I'll do that first, then I'll wait. It's a retro game called Power Intuition. Looking forward to it. Time to make like a tree. And get out of here. I could do with playing games. Yeah, that is true. I have watched March Comes In Like a Lion, and that is where most of my shogi knowledge comes from. I'm not going to lie. Hey, fuckboy, money match me in Street Fighter. Hey, Futaba. Hey, you say, Futaba's down here in the shop. Sounds like Futaba's here. Come on, let's go downstairs. But first...
Let's do it.
TV shopping channel, and also save. Yo, what's up, C, madam? Just in time, we're gonna play video games with Futaba, and also look at the home shopping network. What have we got today? Also hydrate, let's see. So, Phantom Thief Set 2. Calming Aroma, Smoke Screen. Ooh, that gives me lockpicks. I need some more lockpicks, actually. Calling Postcard. Oh, I definitely want the lockpicks. That's way more useful. I feel kind of bad considering I'm buying from unofficial merchandise sources, but whatever. Also, I'd like to point out that this shopping channel is actually selling lockpicks to people just to buy and use at their discretion. Well, that's pretty messed up. Anyway, Futaba. Okay. For the love of God, don't forget the washing today. Don't forget. I'm not going to forget. Okay. Good. I'm almost tempted to get my phone out and just write down "don't forget" on it so I don't forget. You know what? Here. You know what? You can't see it, unfortunately. I'm actually opening up a Word document and typing down "don't forget washing." Okay, there we go. And just in case anyone was curious about it, there it is. So now I won't forget. Yo, I'm gonna be hanging out around here today, so I brought a pretty ancient game to kill time. Larger channel point of world. It's power intuition, a real controller busting fun muncher. You have the courage to meet me in the test of metal? I don't need any more guts. But I'm going to kick your ass, girl. Sounds good, let's do it. Laundry percent run. Fastest percentage to laundry. Sounding lockpicks is normal, actually. Really? Can't say I've ever bought a lockpick, so... I would not be, that would not be something that, I would know. Why did you make 3 eternal lockpicks? Why? I guess because you could. It looks kind of worn out, but I think it should still work. KK, game start. I have no idea what this game is supposed to be a parody of. Here it goes, I'm so pumped! I should try my best. Okay, depends what I gotta do. Huh? Block it to low punch. Was that intentional? Dang, you're good. Come on, it's the final round.
Let's do it.
It's the moment of truth. What do I gotta do? Oh, okay, I gotta do fighting game motions. I can do this. Oh god, that was close. What kind of special move makes me go left 3 times and then right 3 times before pressing punch? Holy shit, that was close. Can't believe you actually read my air combo. Are you some kind of god or something? I'm not gonna let you quit when you're ahead. This next round's totally gonna be mine. Played games with Futaba until she was fully satisfied. It was like a game that's guts to face strong foes. A Chun-Li, Senretsu Kyaku combo. Except that's not how you do it. Chun-Li's kicks are either mash a single button or quarter circle forward. Guile's Sonic Boom? No! Because Guile's Sonic Boom is hold back and then forward and then... See, I actually know fighting games, so I can critique this. Back, and then forward is something like weird, like Mortal Kombat would do for like a fatality or something. That was fun. Games are the ultimate form of entertainment. I agree with you there. Wish I could hang on a little longer. Do you have the stuff to do after this? Yeah, I got some other plans. Do you want to come to the bathhouse with... No. What a bummer. Meh, don't worry about me. I'll get out of here. Prefer fighting games on keyboard, to be honest? Wow, you're a... Just in case laundry. Okay, I haven't forgotten this time. I am going to do the laundry. This is me walking over to the laundry place. In fact, just so I don't screw this up, I'm gonna save. Okay. One of those. One of those. One of those, and one of those. Let's talk Kawakami.
Hi.
Okay. I did indeed wash the wash. I did it. Aren't you proud of me? Also, you know what? You're going to be even more proud of me because I'm going to do something else that I keep on forgetting to do, which is I am going over to Central Street because we are going to the Velvet Room because I'm going to put a Persona in lockdown because I have so many incense from Jose, which I have bought, which now actually makes me think that that small child is actually doing drugs in Mementos. You could get high off incense, right? If they're the right type of incense. Jose's a drug dealer, confirmed.
You certainly seem composed.
No, we haven't maxed out Yoshida yet. We're on level 7 with Yoshida currently. Alright, let's train a Persona. In fact, I can train, because one of the Personas that I have gotten in between Mementos and my grinding is the next DLC Persona, which is Ariadne Picaro.
Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light?
I am going to give her some extra strength.
I'll put this incense in. Oh, I'll
Because she has a really powerful strength move.
Gonna switch to a different incense.
Okay, so yeah, that incense is now burning. Oh! The other thing, this was the other thing that I forgot to mention, is there was actually a tutorial that I accidentally had, which was for public executions. So now I can do a basically an online execution by choosing one persona, which will randomly fuse with another person's persona online in order to make a new persona. So basically, it's a way to get some more random results. It's looking very cloudy in there, bro. You don't use keyboard for Killer Instinct, though? Too many different inputs? I mean, some people call me crazy, but I still play a lot of fighting games on pad. Like Street Fighter and Killer Instinct. Some people say I'm crazy for that. Like, how can you not play those games on a fight stick? But, I don't know. It's just what I got used to. Hey, you ever maxed that Ariadne Picaro? Nice. Network fusing is just broken. It can be. It can absolutely be pretty broken sometimes. I need to check that I make sure that I don't need a Finny Persona. A Fortune. No, I don't. Okay, we're good. In fact,
So, how's this gonna go?
you know what? How about we give it a go right now? Let's see what we get, because it's been a while, because I feel bad that I wasn't able to show this off on camera. So, how about we do one right now? So, what can I not fuse? I can't get rid of my tower. I can't get rid of my Hierophant. Can't get rid of my Counselor. So, I guess a little bit of spoilers there. For what we're going to be doing. I could get rid of my star now. Chariot? Ah, but he's a really good Chariot. It's my white rider. And I actually got a pretty good build on him. Not the best, but pretty good. It's got some pretty good, nice synergy. You got a Messiah from a network? Damn. The star? Oh, it's no longer random. Oh, they changed it. I could have sworn it was random last time. I guess, oh, okay, I guess they changed it. The only problem is, all those are too high a level for me. Except, I should be able to get it anyway because of my Confidant with the twins.
Looks pretty tough.
So I will be able to actually make one of these. Okay. So I can make an Ananta. Can I make a Byakuo?
Looks pretty tough.
I could make a Byakuo, and that would be really strong. The fusion alarm give us good stuff. Made sense. It did used to be random, so they changed it. Okay, well, this is way... I mean, this is way better now. I mean, I still felt like it was pretty strong before. It always seemed to be very good, at least in my experience.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Oof, okay, let's do... I do need a Byakuo at some point.
A strong persona.
You're ice, and you're nuclear. Do I have a nuclear or ice? I don't think I go on ice. Or not a good ice, at the very least. And also, yeah, max 10. Okay, I'm going with this.
More power than you can handle.
32,000 yen? Oh, that's nothing. Yeah, no, go for it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Decrease SP of ice skills, double counter. Ooh. Both those are pretty good. Frigid Bloodline. Retaliating Body, doubles counter damage. Frigid Bloodline. We'll give you Bafula. We'll give you Assault Dive. And we'll give you... Could give you Frailer. You drain ice, so there's no point in putting on no ice. Tetrarcha? Yeah, Tetrarcha. Why not?
My.
Man, you guys go real crazy with your Persona fusions. Like, seriously, goddamn. I guess I have to start going a bit crazier, though. I do need a Byakuo at some point, because I need him for one of the advanced fusions. Hey, you say, stupid question, but do you plan on doing any of the secret boss fights in this game? Oh, absolutely. I'm assuming you're talking about... do I want to get rid of Ice Break? I'll get rid of Ice Break. Prevents infliction of rage. Oddly specific. But yeah, which, actually, which secret boss fight are you talking about? I may or may not have gotten addicted to the fusion alarms, fair enough. Which, indeed, okay. If you're talking about the one which you can only get after the game, that'll take a while. I think I know which one you're talking about. If you're talking about the one that you can only get afterwards, that'll take a while, but I would like to do it on camera, because I haven't ever done it before. I think this was the one part of the game where me keeping my Arsene in my party finally started being a good thing rather than a liability. Because of all of the shit that you could give to him. Oh wow, I've been playing Forza Horizon 4 and boy, I've seen so many weeps on it and I was like, wow. Well, wait, really? Oh, you're referring to the one in Mementos? Oh yeah, we'll do him. I kind of want this Almighty. It was so useless on... But it's a really good skill. It's just really useless on Byakuo. Why is the weeb scene in Forza games really high? What? Okay, I'll get rid of Almighty. It's not useful on Byakuo.
Finished. Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn.
Okay, what items can I make?
I guess it'll give you some protection.
That's Evade Wind High, Spiral Blessing, Spiral Snow
It
Ring.
appears it will become
That gives him a
something
Bufu.
protective.
Gun Boost, Mabufu, Iradion, Ice Boost, Kuga. Again, nothing really Kuga, Mad Kuga. And yeah, nothing really there that's I would call useful.
No slacking
That's the main problem that I have with, like, the itemizations. I never want to do them until the end of the game, where you can get the really good shit. Because you can animate the fuck out of your cars, I think. Yes, there are so many anime part jobs on some of the Wait, really? Does that mean that Call of Duty Warzone is going to have a massive weeb scene because of some of the skins that I've seen that you can get on the cars and guns in that game? There are some pretty weeby ones. Anyway, I would like to shop at Y because I just realized I still have a bunch of crap that I can sell, and would you look at that, all of that money I just spent, I now have even more of. God damn.
Come again.
Oh, that's some good money. That's some good money. Okay, now that I've got that done, what was I even supposed to do today? Ah. Actually, it's kind of good that we came down here, if that's what I'm doing today. Is there any other side stuff I can do right now? Kawakami's washing my stuff, so we got that done. I've now been to the Velvet Room and got one of the personas in lockdown, so I got that done. Yeah, businessmen complaining. Yoshida!
Everyone.
Poverty, working poor. Our country's job market is in trouble. Depression and suicide are on the rise, and the young workforce is being crushed on a daily basis. The evil that permeates the corporate world has filtered down into society.
Good evening.
Hello, Amamiya-san. Man, it's really tipping down, isn't it? It's almost like it doesn't want me to hear. You want you to hear the speech. Okay, can you shut up, Gaia? I understand. You like raining. Freaking Mother Earth showing like, hey, look, would you like some water? Best part is, it was supposed to stop by now. Yeah, Gaia doing her job. Stamina is important for public speaking as well. You're still young, but take care of yourself. I'll be giving a speech again today. I'd also like you to come with me somewhere after the speech. What's your availability like today? I would say it's pretty good. Actually, Diet Man Matsushita asked me to meet after this. You remember how he asked me to become his right-hand man? Well, he likely wants my answer. I'll need you to come with me after the speech.
What's wrong?
What did you ask me here to discuss? Oh, it's the wrestler! I heard you met with Kuramoto's grandson. You have your ears to the ground, huh? And to think that he's the candidate the party is backing to ruin my chances of winning. I'll be completely straight with you, brother. Since I already asked you to be my right-hand man, we're currently fighting the Kuramoto group.
What?
You're fighting with Mr. Kuramoto. I have ambitions of my own, brother, you know. I owe him for all he did for me, but I don't want him to have influence over me forever. All the more now that he's secretly working with Diet members from other parties. I know he asked you to join his group, but I think you should decline his offer. They want to keep you on a leash so you won't reveal any damaging information. The real culprit of the expense misappropriation case you were blamed for is Old Man Kuramoto.
What in the world?
What did you say? I searched through the party's off-the-record accounts from 20 years ago, there's no doubt. Can you still forgive him? He led you into the political world and kicked you out in the worst way. But why? Seems he bought his popularity, and as a result he was having some serious financial trouble.
I see.
It sounds as if that you're saying that this is my opportunity to clear my name. And so you need an answer from me whether or not I'll be your right-hand man, yes? His own grandson has already tried to persuade you, therefore I can't wait any longer. If you join me, you can accuse Kuramoto of his crime. You can clear your name and put no good Torah behind you. Oh yeah, this is your best and last chance, brother.
I'm just combining wrestlers now at this point.
Join with Matsushita and take my revenge against Kuramoto, but drop out of the election.
That's a pretty difficult decision.
Yes.
Yes, to say the least.
God, I wish I could just be watching this from a Caribbean beach right now. Also, still saw that Hawaii wasn't the only confidant you didn't max out in time. Oh, that always hurts. Wait, you can get Steins Gate paint jobs on your cars in Forza? Damn. They really do be embracing the weeb. It's raining in the UK. Indeed, what else is new?
Matsushita. I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse.
You have no conceivable reason to refuse!
My goal is to become a member of the Diet, not a right-hand man. I will not cast aside my beliefs. On that I stand firm. This information could be the deciding factor in taking down Kuramoto. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I was simply offering you a deal. I assumed you might decline it. Very well. Please forget it. I apologize for bringing it up so suddenly. I'll talk to the party and provide support for your next speech about the Phantom Thieves. Why are you doing this? I don't want to debate about the Phantom Thieves. I simply want to draw attention to them. Now you can assert your innocence there on the grand stage. To be frank, I'll be happy as long as the Kuramoto's group influence diminishes.
It's all a bunch of politics, huh?
Amamiya-kun, don't speak a word of this to anyone for both our sakes. Very well, then. It feels like I'm caught in a crossfire of political conspiracy. My friend is trying to take advantage of me, while my former mentor is trying to win me over. To achieve my dream, I have to set aside my beliefs. What should I do?
I say you stick to your beliefs. You're the most honest politician I've come across.
You're right. Betraying myself means betraying my supporters, which also means betraying you. For some reason, just talking with you always helps me make up my mind. It's as if my heart is being manipulated.
Funny choice of words.
Perhaps. If the Phantom Thieves truly do exist, I'm sure they're very much like you. For some reason, you stood by me. No good Tora who didn't have any supporters. I've been thinking about this for a while, actually. You must have experienced cruelty and injustice in this life. I can tell by the look in your eyes. That's why I sense your desire to help the weak. And the strength to stand up on the hecklers to match Tsushida and to Kuramoto's grandson. You're no ordinary high school student. Even I know that much.
Hey.
Would you care to talk about it?
Man, this motherfucker knows his shit. I mean, he's on to me in rank 8. I may get found out by others, but they don't find out till rank 10. This dude's already on the ball. I reserve my right to remain silent.
Just a joke. Sorry, I crossed the line there. I've always lacked restraint in these situations. See what I did there? I relieved the tension by making fun of myself. Think of it as an advanced technique for winning people over.
Hey, I do that all the time while I'm on camera. It's also the source of my crippling self-doubt. Mind control occasionally lets you skip negotiation when attempting to obtain a persona. That is actually pretty damn helpful. Oh yeah, no matter where you go, politics is politics. Absolutely. Anyone who thinks politics isn't a part of anything in their life is just it's just not true. Like, even saying I have no political statement, by saying that you are making a political statement. Yeah, to be honest, Sideways, I would rather not talk about our government. Let's just focus on the politician who is actually pretty good at his job and be sticking to his beliefs. Also known as Yoshida.
All right.
Yeah, we always have the place in the Discord.
You're right.
You're the shadow behind the throne.
Alright then. Well, I'll at least make good use of Matsushida's help setting up my next speech. I feel like I'll be able to fully express my beliefs if you're there with me.
I shall ask you again.
We can
another
discuss it again at the speech.
Politics is Hollywood for ugly people, and it's always a dirty cop flick. Even if people don't agree with that, that's an amazing quote. That's actually really, mate.
Well then, I'll see
That's
you again.
almost as good as the one my friend mentioned, which is not related to politics. It's just one of my favorite ways of describing something. It's, when you describe something as a pizza cutter, it's all edge with no point. Something that's edgy for the sake of being edgy. I love that quote so much. Now we really need that quote portion for Discord. Again, I'm actually honestly considering it. If there's some that people can remember from previous sessions, then that would be kind of great. Thoughts for later.
Thank you for tagging along today. Goodness, I've gotten you wrapped up in my whole messy past now. I told you before, becoming a Diet member shouldn't be your only goal in life. I still stand by those words, of course, but what are your thoughts on what happened today? Say you were in my shoes. Could you say with all confidence that you couldn't be swayed by such a lucrative deal? Humans are easily swayed. One glimpse of a temptation could be all it takes to make us forget our principles.
That is absolutely true. I like to believe that if someone didn't give me if someone gave me a super lucrative offer, I would be able to stand firm and go no. If it's not down with my ideals or what I'm comfortable with, then I can say no. I'm not interested. In fact, it has happened before. I have actually gotten deals I've been asked from people about things before. I won't go into any specific details, but I have been asked and I declined them because I didn't agree with them. Some things you gotta do, but I'd rather not sell myself. Quote unquote, sell myself out in complete and utter in reason. Like if Street Fighter came along and said, "Yo, do you wanna or if Yakuza came along, that's a better example, and went, "Yo, can you shill out our Yakuza merch?" I'd be like, "Hell yeah, let me shill that out. I'll shill that out, no problem." Basically what I'm saying is, I want stuff, but it has to be stuff that I want.
That is why you must never forget what's truly important to you. You understand?
It seems tougher than it seems.
Yes, it is. Life is full of tough decisions like this. I hope today's lesson has helped prepare you for that. Well, the real battle begins now. I need to devote myself to this fully. After all, I can hardly afford to disappoint you. Alright, see you next time. I'll be counting on you.
I remember what you once said, if there's some that you can previously remember. Yeah, because I just said that. It seems tougher than it seems. And people die when they are killed. That is also very true. Hey, got the stuff. Nice. Alright, I'll see you later. Who's the maid? That's Kawakami! That's the playthrough waifu. my teacher, who I'm also dating. Little bit morally grey. That seems illegal? Oh, it is. I'm not gonna fight that. It absolutely is. But nothing can stand between our love.
Amamiya-senpai, thank you so much.
Oh! Yoshizawa. Well, what are you talking about? What did I do?
I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. I just got out the meat I was talking to you about, and my routine was the best I've ever given so far. So I just wanted to thank you for that.
But I didn't do anything. Whoosh. Tuxedo mask, away!
You're the reason I've come so far, senpai. You helped me so much, even with the mundane things. I just can't thank you enough. Please, I just want to thank you again. As soon as I get the results, I'll let you know. I'll be messaging you again sometime soon. Now, I've better get going. Have a good night.
Aw, she's a treat.
Good morning.
Morning, Makoto.
How are you feeling? A bank, a pyramid, and now a spaceport. Anything goes in the cognitive world, I suppose. Anyhow, this is on a grander scale than before, so we have to do some research. We should get moving soon. Why don't we go to the palace today?
I'll think on it. And by that I mean I won't think on it. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about Haru. It will all be fine. Even if it's going to be harder, we'll get through it. Nothing can stand in the way of love. Not even a lot. Not in some play cases.
Yeah, I'm not going to get into that. Not here.
Has Yusei heard of insert any fighting game here? Oh, I know of a game I want to see Yusei play. Ever heard of a little thing called Samurai? Oh, yeah, no, I pretty much... Look. Okay, look. I've said this before. The best way I always describe to someone if I know a fighting game is I stare them straight in the eyes and I go, have you heard of Akatsuki Blitzkampf? And they go, no. And I go, exactly. That's how many fighting games I know. Or that one fighting game that's based off Les Miserables for some reason. Jesus Christ on a pogo stick. The task called for a synopsis of a foreign line text in 500 words or more, but I did a full-on translation and still ended up with like 550. My skull is steaming. You can do it. I believe. I need a good excuse to play Samurai Showdown again. There's been a load of characters that have come out. Ugh. It's not even that complex, in theory. Like, execution-wise, it is not complex. Yeah, I am well aware of Maid Ninja in that game. And also the For Honor Warden being a playable character, which is super weird. But no, I play, Ukyo, I believe his name is. I play, coughing blue-haired man with samurai sword. I just sent it off. God knows I'm not doing any more work for tonight. Time for a muffin. You go eat that muffin. You deserve that muffin. That's a well-deserved muffin. Speaking of well-deserved, it's the 27th. Ah, it's the 26th today, which means I am not going to be able to get the new thing yet. However, I am still going to go to the arcade because I need to spend some time with Shit Kid. There is a new crane game. A Burger-kun! Let's give this a shot.
Okay.
I still can't get over that it has the Junes theme for some reason. Yes. Yes. I am the crane god.
Nice going.
I personally like Rimuru, Nakanuru, Umbrella Kid. Oh, I like Umbrella Kid. I can't remember his name though. Hauhamaru. List goes on. Yeah, I have a friend who's really into Samurai Showdown. I just wish the online wasn't as garbage as it is. Hopefully I'll be able to... If I decide to do it, hopefully I'll be able to get some good matches. I really want some good matches. A Big Bang Burger doll, huh? You could put it somewhere in your room when you get home. Indeed I can. Shinya!
Hey,
There was a Phantom Thieves capsule toy machine at the shop in the back alley. You get all kinds of Phantom Thieves stuff. I don't have Phantom Thieves badge. Wonder what I'll get next. You ready to hit the train right? Well, you ready?
Indeed I am.
Let's keep playing.
Well, I'm gonna walk around. See ya, Madonna.
you bastard!
Oh, there we go. Now he actually said a swear. Best way to put it is that you say has played, at least heard of every fighting game that you ever heard of, as well as every fighting game you never heard of. I forgot that's what I used to say in Fight Club. How I was introduced to people. Wow, I guess that actually really stuck then. You don't get proficiency with the crane game because you could probably just keep on playing over and over again. Because it doesn't take up time. Which means you would be super overpowered because you could just, like, max out your proficiency right there. Oh yeah, this game has a stage play. Doesn't surprise me that it's on YouTube.
What the? You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Effing noob. Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place.
He's so awesome at that game.
Yeah, but he's got a bad attitude.
It's like he's bipolar.
I wonder how long that high school is going to be able to keep up. Yeah, you haven't even gotten better at all. When are you going to learn?
Oh god. Okay, I need a drink. A stage play, like a live action one.
Yeah, it's really late. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out.
I mean, don't compare me to you, dude.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
I've always been good at shooting games, but I absolutely never want to lose that gun about. So I guess I tend to get all heated up about it.
It's time for all elementary school kids to go home. Do you understand, little boy?
Shut up.
Do I need to call your mom?
Fine, I'll leave, alright?
Well, that employee was a bit rude. Even though he was just doing his job.
Seriously. I really want to keep playing. My house is so boring. No one's ever there and there's never anything to do. Adults and high schoolers are so lucky. They get to play all night long.
You're not wrong. But at the same time, you're not right.
Having that much time helps you get strong.
Also, I need to point this out while it's in focus. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this before, but the poster behind Amamiya is absolutely a reference to Persona 4 Arena. I think it's the first game's box art. It's Idris on the right and Yu Narukami on the left. Except they just sort of changed their outlines and their designs a little bit, so it's not Yu Narukami now, I guess. In fact, you know what? Here. Let me actually get a picture, so you can see. A little bit, or was it, I guess? No, actually, no, it was Labris. That's right. Let me try and get a... You know, it would be nice if these were actually a larger resolution rather than what we've got. Might have to make do with what we got. Actually, yeah, that's not too bad. But yeah, there we go. That exact poster for Persona 4 Arena. which is pretty cool as a reference. I'm actually kind of surprised that I sussed that out the first time I saw it. But anyway, back to shit, kid.
Having that much time helps you get stronger. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school and never lose another game. I need to get really strong like the Phantom Thieves.
Do you admire them?
Of course I do. I want to be just as strong as they are. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength.
You know what? I'll let them know.
Thank you.
That'd be great, thanks. Seriously though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime.
Yes, I should shoot the employee. Bullet hail. Chance to enter a gun-based all-out attack after a successful ambush.
Alright.
I only got it a few times when I ambushed enemies before. Hopefully I'll get it a few more times. But I think I only have had it working like once. Are we going to go until the 4th mark again today? 4th mark. Do you mean until we get to the next palace? Because if so, then yes, we're pretty close. Also, I'm gonna, since I had to delay the stream a little bit, I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. Just to make up for lost time. So yeah, we'll be going. I know when we're going to end. So we still got some more Confidant stuff ahead of us.
Well, it's just a move in the game, so it won't work against actual people. I wish it did, then I'd be strong in real life. With the power of gun. I could shoot all, bang bang!
Oh god, that voice is hard to do.
I need to be able to win in real life. I'm gonna go home.
Oh god.
Later.
I do really wish I could go longer, but for the time being, it's just not feasible. 4 hours is a good amount of time, though. Put the doll on the shelf, please. I also got some more washing I could do, so thank you for reminding me.
Oh, hello, Hamamiya-san, it's me, Shinya Oda. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. Forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day.
Of course. I'll work hard.
You better. You're supposed to be the adult here. I'm practicing a lot too. I want to get as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Oh, my mom came home. I gotta hang up. Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Just go home. Ah, my lockpicks. Sweet. And also the other crap that I never use. Okay, first things first. Go outside. And get the laundry going. Doop de doop.
Okay.
Might be a good idea to ask around. Yeah, okay, perfect. So, now we start from the top. Do Sooty Man's armor. Do Cat's armor. And we'll do... I don't know, Sooty Wolf's coat. And then we'll call Kawakami. And then, if I really want to, I can sell the rest. But before that, head on over into LeBlanc and put the burger up on the stand. Also, this child got the Tower Arcana. This is a weird kid. A lot of kids are weird. But, like I said, it's another one of those cases where... Oh, I have to choose between the burger or the Jack Frost doll? Oh no, I could do both. That's right. I didn't put the Jack Frost doll when I redid the save. That's right. That makes perfect sense.
Let's do it.
Now we just got a Happy Burger and the Jack Frost doll sitting next to each other. Tower's always a fun arcana to get, and is not bad in any way, shape, or form. It's not the absolute worst arcana that you can get. Nope. Right, what am I doing? Now that I've done that... You know what? We need to go to Kichijoji anyway, so this will be the perfect chance to sell my remaining sooty clothes. I'm pretty sure that, depending on what type of sooty clove it is, you always get the same, but I could be wrong. Plus, I get points anyway by doing the prizes, right? So... Man, I have so many of these, Jesus. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell them. I've now got 550 points, damn. Okay, what can I get? Get a clothing bag. I can get low stats, all stats of one enemy for 3 turns. Yeah, sure, we can get one of those. Or 3 of those, I guess. Cures all non-special ailments for all allies. Oh, hell yeah, give me that. That's super good. And I'll save the rest of the points. Yo, Murgatroyd, thank you so much for the follow. Tower doesn't mean doom, indeed mean doom. So he's saying that video games are folly. They are pretty folly-like, to be fair. Like, getting a tower and a turret mean generally bad news. Chaos upturning the border, tumultuous change. There we go. Basically, not the one that you want to get. I mentioned it before, but my main card is Death. And then my secondary card is Emperor. You can, for people who didn't do it last time, you can actually, if you just go online and just type in what's my birth arcana, you can find it out. We did it before in a previous session, but in case you weren't there for that session, then yeah, you can find out and say what you are.
Welcome. What do you play?
It's been a hot minute since we've been back here, and it's time to play some billiards. Yep, time for more billiards.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Yeah, let's have some fun. Do we invite Haru at this point? I feel like we should, right?
Wow.
Oh my god, we didn't invite Haru. No, why didn't we invite Haru? Oh, I mean, I guess her dad is stopping her from letting her go out. But man, that's sad. Justice and Popus works for me. Your arcana is the World and Empress. Death is a cool card, and Emperor, wonder how accurate that is. And you know your Fortune and Magician. Yeah, I know we gotta wait until we do a palace, but still. And Adrian's Judgment and High Priestess. I'm not usually into tarot, like, seriously. I find it very interesting. But I don't personally, you know, believe in stuff like that. But I do find it, you know, I do, as I said, I just do find it very interesting to know these sorts of things. It's like, I mean, it's like horoscopes or anything like that. I know I'm a Cancer. I don't particularly, and like, what was it? It was like, I'm a Cancer, my gemstone is ruby, I think? I'm pretty sure my gemstone is a ruby. Which, considering how much I like red, is pretty, it's pretty on brand. High Priestess / Pophis is such a good card. I like its message a lot. That's good. Yes, July is Ruby. Okay. You know what? Okay, you know why I remember that? Because I used to work when if anyone remembers, back in December when I was doing part-time work and I couldn't stream much. One of the gifts, because I was working for a card shop as a seasonal employees. One of the gift counters I was in charge of was the ones for... It was like the ones that had like, hey, get this for a cancer, for a gift. You know, it's basically themed... like diaries and mugs and stuff, and since I was in charge of that section, I saw it all the time, and yeah, Ruby was July. And I went, oh, I'm July, so I'm a Ruby, I guess. And that's why I know that. So there you go. I learnt one thing from my daytime part-time job. This atmosphere, it stimulates my senses. Now let us begin. Virgo, Earth Snake, apparently my arcana are Devil and Lovers. Fitting, except for the Earth part. Sagittarius, Turquoise, Rooster, Pisces. Will you go boldly or with caution? The decision here is important. I get to try out my... I need to make a difficult shot to clear this. That pose. Are you going for that shot? Damn right I am. I'm a cool guy.
Nice.
Now that's what I call a masse shot.
Nailed it.
Wow, you're a pro.
I did it. Girls were watching and I looked super cool in front of them.
That was me. All me, chat. You actually pulled off that shot. That's why you're our leader. Looks like your challenge brought everyone together. I have now reached max technical rank. My technical damage is now ++++ and will knock down the enemy every time.
I see.
The sound of the balls rolling and falling into pockets. What a truly satisfying sound. Glad to see everyone had fun. I gotta say though,
Wow.
thanks to playing billiards, it looks like you've learned to present yourself more attractively, huh? Even though I'm as attractive as I could possibly be right now.
That was so much fun.
Hey, and everyone had fun.
Bye.
So apparently, your arcana are the Sun, the Wheel of Fortune, and Magician. Yeah, the Sun fits you.
Bye.
I'll say that. That one actually fits. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Alright, I'll see you later.
Wow.
What's that smell? Did you get a new perfume? It's nice. Yeah, it's the new fall fragrance. It's supposed to be mysterious, like the Phantom Thieves. I thought I'd wear it to show my support while they're out there taking down an evil corporation. Thanks, I guess. A show of support, huh? I could post a photo online of all the fan merch I've amassed. Maybe I'll be motivated by how passionate their fans are. Or they'll be motivated even. Pool hall ASMR. I gotta say, it looks like everything's coming up roses now that Haru's on our side. But flowers die in autumn, do they not? And ignore. How about you, Haru? Have you gotten used to all of this yet? Yes, thanks to all of you. Just chatting like this is great. I never really had a chance to do such things until now. This isn't the time for me to be enjoying myself, though. Don't worry about it. This class is boring as shit anyways. You know I'm reading this, right? And here we go again. Haru's one's personal resolve paves new paths. It was the same circumstance for me. Regardless, about 2 weeks remain. We should stay on guard. don't worry, we'll do it all in one day.
Hey,
14 days left. We don't really have time to relax, you know. Merch of a masked girl when the Phantom Thieves are a thing for one summer or so. It's not even official! Don't endorse any of them. I don't endorse any of that merch. Whatever. Just gotta make do. Anyway, to the courtyard. That being said, if I were to get merch... Okay, real talk. Merch and any of that stuff is, like, way down the line, if even I want to go through with some... Obviously, I would want to go something that I would actually want to make. You know how I know when I've made it? No, you know how I know when I've made it? If I have a plush of Lurking Yusuke in some way, shape, or form. The Lurking Yusuke, like, little, like, emotes that you can see on the layout. If I got a plush of that, I know I've made it in this world. Yeah, the Fool's the start of the journey, and the Magician's the second step. I will buy it. Anyway, for now, Maruki! Hey, good work today. It's autumn. You'd expect to get a little less hot, huh? Yeah, you mentioned that before. Thanks for helping me out the other day. You really opened my eyes. Do you think I can ask some more of your time? I think there's more I can learn from you. You'll become closer. And I will hang out with him. Thanks, Amamiya-kun. I've got so much I want to talk to you about. Come now, in you go. Jesus, Maruki, it sounds like you're trying to get me in the bag or something. Now, Amamiya-san, get in the bag, and I will take you home, where I will experiment on you for my purposes. Well, let's get started for today's topic. Let's see. My sexy therapist. Hey, Murget. How you doing, Murgetroid? He is pretty sexy, I must admit. I'd like to hear your opinion on these Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Oh, now even you're talking about them. The one who steals the desires of criminals and reportedly forced them to confess. Maybe it's a little hard to believe, but I guess I've taken an academic interest in them. Are you a fan? Yeah, I guess you could say that. I'd love to sit down and talk with one of them. You don't say! I just get the feeling the Phantom Thieves' work and my own research are rooted in the same principles. I can see the connection, honestly. Kinky. A little. Never learned how it spreads, but my mom knows how. Really? Terror is pretty cool. Like I said, personally not what I personally don't believe in it, but I do find it very interesting. Maruki needs more insanely leading in medical pickup lines like Takemi. Wait, you want Maruki to start calling me his little guinea pig? Yeah, considering he's a counselor and works at a school. I'll pass. Fair enough. Hey, I'm Amir. My little guinea pig. Okay, that was way more creepy than I meant it to be. That's why I've decided to analyze them from my own perspective. For example, there's the matter for their methods. According to those calling cards they send out, their stated method is to steal your desires. How is such a feat even possible? Any ideas, Amamiya-kun? As in removing them? Removing them. As if there's something material rather than abstract. So they'd be stealing desires by taking some tangible form of them. Well, in that case, I suppose it'd be possible if you could find some physical proxy for human desires.
Say,
Amamiya-kun, do you remember that story with the cookies? In that experiment, the desire for the cookies actually changed the way people tasted them. I think we can look at this in the same way. They're not something easily perceived, but desires have a tremendous effect on our cognition. Put another way, if that desire is gone, your cognitive perception of the cookies skews back to normal. So, does that remind you of anything? The change of heart?
right.
That's right, the Phantom Thief's own change of heart. That's the basis of my theory. Their theft of desire is not metaphorical, but something more direct. We still don't know exactly how they steal these desires, of course, but if this idea of physical, tangible desires can be actualized, I think it'd be logically followed that they can be taken away. In a world of intangibles, let's say a world composed of the contents of people's hearts, well, they're thieves, so if they could perceive a world like that, they could steal desires like any other treasure. You are a very, very astute man, Maruki. Hey, Amamiya-kun, you think I'm getting anywhere here? I will say, it's pretty intriguing. And also a little bit very close to home. You think so too, Amamiya-kun? If it's actually anywhere close to the truth, it'd be incredible. Then again, we'll probably never know for sure unless we could ask one of the Phantom Thieves themselves. Yeah, too bad I don't know them. I think I can construct a solid hypothesis now. Feels like I'm just one step away from finishing this paper.
Thank you.
Thank you, Amamiya-kun. Sends Maruki's heartfelt gratitude. Cogito ergo cookie, indeed. Cognitive cookie mini-boss. Flow boost raises the chance of flow succeeding.
Right.
Flow is very, very, very helpful, so that's always a plus. Now, today's mental trainings technique, how about something like this?
All right.
Got some more SP?
Well, see you.
I hope we can chat again sometime.
Ah, you're back.
Man, he can be pretty scary how close he is to home and base with his assumptions slash hypotheses. Hope Maruki won't be assassinated because of his studies. Yeah, that would be kind of sad. You have time today, right? Help out with the cafe. Let's help out Sojima for the time being. I'm a little ahead of you compared to how, curious how our Confidant ranks compare. You know what?
Time then.
I don't mind showing this off. I mean, I could show you right here. So, Igor, Morgana versus Story, Makoto at rank 8, rank 7 with Yusuke, rank 5 with Sojiro, and Ryuji on max. Ketchi's at 6, Fujibo's at 4, Chihiya's at 7, the Wardens are at 7, Awai's at 5, Takemi's at 7, Kawakami's maxed, Oya is at 5, just started the tower, so Shinya is at 2, Hifumi's at 9, Yuki's at 6, or Mishima I should say, Yoshida's at 8, that's Story, Kazumi's maxed, and Maruki's at 7. Wow, I'm adequate. I'm doing a max confident run, so I'm pretty decked out with all these confidants, I must admit. Daisoju is one of my favorite themes, really.
Time then.
I have that on me right now. I think that's the one that looks like a... Yeah, this one. I like him too. It's not my favorite, but I like him. Anyway, sorry, Sojiro. I've tried to talk to you 20 times now. Sorry, and thanks. Oh, the regulars will be here any minute. Time to get to work.
Don't you ever get lonely, So-chan? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage?
All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. Is that a metaphor for the coffee? And I can get both of those things from my curry and coffee. That's enough for me. Yeah, okay. The curry and coffee. Should have figured.
He always dodges my questions like that. He's so clever. By the way, what are your thoughts on So-chan's life of solitude?
I mean, to each his own. He's got his way of living. I don't want mine. That's a real roundabout way of showing disapproval. Not necessarily. Oh, you're doing the max confidant route too. A lot of the non-max routes are mine, but I've only maxed Kazumi and Takemi so far. I'm still stat locked on Makoto and Sojiro. Daisoju is the staple of my Nocturne team. What's the deal with Daisoju? He's just pretty strong. Daisoju is from a sect of Buddhist monks that practices self-mummification by drinking poisoned tea for a year, and then sealing themselves inside a box with only a tube for air and a bell. Was trying to spread them out. That's fair. Max confident runs can be pretty stressful, unless you're using a guide. I mean, I'm using a guide, so I make sure that I follow things to a T. But on the second playthrough, in New Game Plus, the amount of stat bonuses you gain for confidence is doubled. So it becomes way easier to max them out on the second run through. I think I'll end up making them, but I don't want to use guides after the stress in OG of P4. That's fair. It can be pretty stressful. P5 is the less stressful. It's the least stressful for maxing confidence. It's not Persona 3 where you have to randomly get a good day. Anyway, the only thing I care about is blah blah blah, making my customer satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relax in here. Come back anytime, okay?
Hey.
She seemed especially aggressive today, huh? Would have been bad if she pushed any further. But I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Welcome. And there's this asshole. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting. Fudaba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. Yeah? And what do you have you done to care for her? You know quite well what I've done, and it's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? We could always find out in court. I wonder who'd win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. You... Oh, and not to mention that kid you have there. I've heard all about him and his criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school and a delinquent housemate on probation. Doesn't quite seem to be the best environment for Futaba now, does it? And how about you shut your mouth, dude? I'm gonna heat move this man. You have a problem, punk? I'll sue you for intimidation. Hey, keep your neck out of this. Just get upstairs, okay? I saw those free music notes, Futaba, Sojiro. Sorry, Futaba entered the room, and I just said Futaba, by pure instinct. I saw those free music notes. You approve of what I said. Sojiro, I hunger. Oh. Futaba-chan, long time no see. Futaba. See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like this because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well just give me the money. Well, I hope you reached the right decision. Bye now. Futaba, you should just head home for today. I'll take you.
Sojiro.
Futaba's okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. After Wakaba died, Futaba was passed around all her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her and forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. Couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care.
What an asshole.
Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses. I threw some cash his way, thinking that would put the issue to bed, but now he's back for more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Hey, saving Futaba was no mistake. And you know it. Thanks. Never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way, though, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her through it. I'd make curry, leave it by her door, and go. If not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. So if you asked me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. They say blood's thicker than water, right? I wonder what would be best for Futaba.
Sorry.
Look at me, spilling my heart out to a punk like you. Well, this punk's a good listener, Sojiro. Though, it's kind of weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you this stuff. It's like you're peering into my heart. Guess there really is something special about you. Feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper.
He's finally opening up to me. You like me, Sojiro?
And I can make better coffee because of it.
All right.
Ah yes, good old Futaba. I still think Sojiro is Futaba's dad. I mean, he is. No questions. Even if they're not related by blood. Bro, I feel like if there were evidence of this, they would easily win in court. The problem is that evidence is from a while ago. And they probably don't have anything physical they could show, whereas, you know, Futaba being in Sojiro's care and being locked in a room, and also the fact that the main character's on probation is all recent. And, yeah. No, I mean Biodad? No, that's not true. That's been deconfirmed, like 100%. There are theories about who the Biodad is. But it's not Sojiro. In for a penny, in for a pound. If you got a criminal record, just stab him. Dead man can't sue. I mean, you're not wrong, but also that might just make more problems than solve. It's already pretty late. I should be heading home. I'm still worried about Futaba. Don't stay up too late, you hear? Oh, and thanks. I wish I could stab my problems, but unfortunately, sometimes stabby stabby is not the way forward forwardy. Did I just really say that? God damn it. Hey. Futaba's fast asleep. Didn't mean to get you tangled up in this mess. So... Hey, you know, if I can help somehow... No, you don't have to do anything. The fact that you're asking is enough. Man, though, I never know what I'm doing when I talk to you. I just keep yammering on about stuff I never planned on talking about. Must be going senile, huh? You were going senile the day I first met you, you old man. Anyway, don't worry about that guy. I'll find some way to deal with him. You just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like you two are really hitting it off, so... That's all I have to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed. Later. Them collarbones. Sadly, a-hole uncle knows all this and holds it over Sojiro, but Coffee Dad's not scared of him.
Hey!
Provide the course chat. Anyway, what are we reading today? Apparently, we are reading Chinese Sweets. To find about foods from Chinatown. Beyond the buns, rediscover the charms of Chinatown.
Oh!
It's Motomachi Chinatown, huh? Huh, the pictures really show how lively that place is. Everything from high-class traditional cuisine to street food like Jilanbao. Jilanbao? I think that's how you pronounce it. This seems like a fun place to explore and try out different cuisine.
Wow!
So, you finished reading Chinese Sweets. There's so many shops in Chinatown, aren't there? Yep, and it's now a place we can visit. Japan's largest Chinatown. Gourmet Chinese restaurants line the streets. 4,000 years of history. Take a walk through a foreign city. Enjoy the stall, food, and souvenirs.
All right.
Yeah, Xiaolongbao the other day. Nice. Good old soup dumplings. You should invite someone to go to Motomachi Chinatown sometime. Yeah, I've had the dumplings before. They're pretty nice. Alright, I'm gonna head off. Got work tomorrow, so I guess I'll see just how Rusty Furlough has made me. Good luck, my dude, and thanks for hanging out. Good morning to you. There are a lot of students here at this hour. It's refreshing to make the work commute at a different time every now and then. Did you oversleep?
Well,
Of course not. I woke up on time, although I am running late. On my way to work today, I ran into these old ladies carrying some heavy luggage, 3 of them to be exact. So I was offering to help carry their things, but then my back made this sound that it shouldn't have made.
I know.
Well, anyway, have you heard the news from Yoshizawa-san? I'm so happy for her. It makes me feel like I'm doing my best too. Of course, as I say that, I'm running late. Well, hey, all we need to do is switch it up every now and then, so let's do our best for today, shall we? Sure thing, Maruki. Sure thing. I skipped breakfast, now I'm hungry. Have you seen the totem pole at the diner in Shibuya yet? Haha, yeah, it really is a totem pole. It's so colorful, it's just love watching people try to eat it. You know those people who can eat it without it falling over? I'd never be able to do that. Eating a totem pole? Without it falling over? Wonder why they call it the totem pole. Probably the way it looks. The big tower? Well, what does it look like? You didn't really think about that, did you? Might be able to improve my proficiency, even though I don't need to improve it anymore. The totem pole at the diner, huh? We should go there at least once and see what it's all about. If we have the time, maybe. Never got a chance to invite anyone to Chinatown? That's sad.
Oh, have you heard?
I actually prefer straight up fried pork dumplings, but I'm lazy. I mean, that's fair enough. Sometimes the simple stuff is pretty great. Should work after the stream wraps up. Got a great drawing idea and already off to a good start. That's good. You work on it. No luck required. It's already about halfway done. It's considerably simpler than my last couple drawings. That's fair. Now I want to try some kin spray. I'm actually having, not Chinese. I'm having, it's my birthday coming up in a couple days. Actually, tomorrow. Now, technically. I just realized that, because it's gone past midnight here. And I'm having Thai. I haven't had Thai in so long. Don't know what curry I want yet, though. I need to I need to figure that one out. Have you ever thought your phone went off, but nothing actually happened? It seems so many of us have experienced this that a term has been created for it. The English name for that particular phenomenon can be abbreviated to PVS. Does anyone like to tell me what that stands for?
I need an answer.
Mr. Amamiya, let's hear it. What is this phenomenon commonly called in English? Ah, crap. Okay, let's remember what she said together. So PVS, referring to when you mistakenly think your phone is going off. What's the P? Well, if it's something that hasn't happened, then that would imply phantom. Right. It's gotta start with phantom, since you're only imagining it. So next is the V part, what it means to be a phantom. Okay, look, once again, I know I've probably made this joke before, but I would like to think while this is all happening, there's a fucking cat in the background going, meow, 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 meow. You know, considering everyone still hears the cat meowing. No one else is even talking, so they will be able to hear it, no problem. Anna Mia passed the pizza? I feel like that's a stream title just waiting to happen. So next is the V part. What does it mean? Phantom what? Out of the ones there, vibration? Makes the most sense. Yeah, that's it. When your phone buzzes, you say it's vibrating. Last is the S, so if we have phantom and then vibration so far, then considering it's for an affliction that people have, well, not affliction, but like a sensation people have, it'll be like a syndrome.
This is it.
Good.
Good. The correct English term is phantom vibration syndrome. If you're anxiously waiting for someone to contact you, your brain will apparently trick you. This is an affliction that can only affect a modern society where being connected 24/7 is commonplace. Yeah, I've had that happen before. Not even because of my phone, but because I always expect someone to call me, so I sometimes just hear them. Even though they never actually said anything. Not even through a phone, but just in the same area. When I was a student, I would get so worked up waiting for my SO to call me at night. Nowadays, people complain if you don't reply to a text you just saw. Kind of obnoxious, if you ask me. Think it will ever get to the point where we'll be able to read each other's minds? I'll pass on that, thanks. I hope not, there's some kinky shit in there. My phone's been in pieces for months and I still think I hear it, if notifying me every so often. Damn. That's some real phantom vibration syndrome. Anyway, it is time that we save our game, and it's also time to finish the session. Again, apologies for the delay, but I was able to go on a bit longer, so hopefully that made up for the fact. And yeah. We will be back with more Persona, and of course more Pandora's Tower that we're also currently doing. If anyone hasn't caught up on Pandora's Tower, it's super fun so far. Very stressful though, considering the constant time limit with things. But yeah, Morgana's trying to steal people's AT fields. But yeah. We'll be continuing this game going forward, blah blah blah. If you want to follow, do all that stuff that you want to do, if you want to keep on following, and of course we'll continue forward. Going to do a one-off of a game for my birthday, just as something that I want to play, just on my birthday, just to sort of relax a little bit, so look forward to that. But yeah. Any progress on Sakura Wars? Yes. I have recorded an episode that is ready to go live tonight, in fact. So look for it within the next hour and a half. So that will go live. So don't you worry, Sakura Wars has had progress. But for now, I literally just saved, but I'm going to save again because I'm paranoid as fuck when it comes to saving. And Sideways Drifter, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Started with 200 bits and now give me another 100 bits. Very kind of you. For now, as always, we're going to end this off by seeing what everyone else is doing and then seeing if I can give them some love. What is everyone else doing? Ooh, there's a lot of stuff that I can do. So we could either... Ooh, I know who I'm going to raid. Good friend of mine, and I haven't had a chance to raid him yet. And if he's still going, then by God, I'm going to freaking show him my love. Support, goddammit! And he's played Soul Calibur 6. Anyway, take care, everyone. I'll see you guys next time. Son of a bitch, I always forget about the delay with the raid. Every single time. I always forget every single time. Okay, now see you guys next time.